see where that point goes to. I'm assuming a forfeit came through.
I really want to see them play tabs out. I mean, we just saw them give up 2, but this is a 1v1, so they're definitely playing it. I think they're just scared about those 4v2s.
Yeah, I mean it's a
And
fair.
I understand being scared of it, but like you gotta play it out.
Sometimes you have to be willing to find those, to your point, 3v2 and 4v2 games that you can actually win.
Yes.
Because there are plenty of games on the wheel that, because we're sitting here talking about this like in Overwatch. If you're getting hit by 3 DPSs and you have 1 healer, you can do your best to stay alive, but as long as the people are halfway hitting their shots consistently,
Yeah.
it's not happening. It's not happening.
And then it's just focusing on who you're gonna target.
Yeah.
Is really big as well.
Because if you have a tank and the tank's Roadhog, whoever
He's
else
just
is
gonna
there,
keep healing.
yeah,
He just needs to wait the 8 seconds out, and then he can heal again. And like,
so you win RPS and just play capture. Force them to like, hey, you have to walk on point if you want. If you want to win, you have to step on up while you died. But like you said, tabs is really good. I know you play a lot of tabs. I know you like to dive into the mechanics, the strategies, the compositions.
one thing that a lot of like people always just like immediately say like, oh, tabs, like why this game? Why not this game?
Let 'em
Because
know.
this game, what does it have? It has many different types of characters to use that have multiple different abilities that we haven't even seen half of what's available in tabs. And a lot of strategy goes into it because for every character in tabs, there's a counter to that.
Yeah.
And it's just a matter of how much time are you putting into practicing it and finding out what the counters are. Now, what are things that people always use? They use the balloon archers. They use the cheerleaders. They use tanks. They use giants.
Okay.
So these are main things that people use. So you have to start looking at how am I going to counter that? What are things that I should look at to counter this? Now, tanks, there's a couple different ways you could go about it. You could get a bunch of balloon archers and get that tank up in the air. That's one thing you could do. You could get tanks on the other side and go against that tank v tank. Or you could go with elephants. Now, the sacred elephants are scary because the person on top of the elephant has like some sort of harpoon thing where they shoot. And then if the elephant goes down, the harpoon person's still alive.
So you have to be able to take out both pieces.
Yeah.
And we did get confirmation, as you can see up in the top right there next to the wolves, that they did forfeit StarCraft 2. So, again, to Bobo's point, that 2v4 was a little too intimidating to take on. And I can get it. Again, you're hoping for your games to roll here, so that makes sense.
Yeah, and, I mean, if... I don't know if True Hunter is that like that in tabs, especially against Magnus Sam. Because Magnus Sam knows tabs. Like,
my man has merch. I want to bring that up. People be like, oh, what about merch? When it's a niche game like tabs, that's scary, right? You know, yeah, I got a basketball jersey. I watch the NBA. My man, it has tabs.
I got a tab shirt.
See,
like,
yeah, but everybody knows you love tabs. Like, we're sitting here, it's like, I'm like, tabs is a great game.
It is. It's an amazing game.
I don't know if I'm repping tabs merch. But seriously, truly, and honestly, it's scary. Magnus Sam has proven time and time again to be a very smart tab player. Like, he will just do something and look at you and be like,
so what are you going to do?
How you can handle it? And we're getting right into the game. It looks like the Bandits were able to win RPS and have picked the map here. So we already got some use of terrain. We have a lot of times where people pick, flat maps or small things, and you got some players up. I see you smiling. What's going on? What
I'm smiling because there's MotoGP up next.
Oh my!
So I'm I'm very happy with that. I
Is it a-
love.
Did
I love-
someone set the wheel to the bubble setting? Because I feel like
These
the
are
bubble game-
games I want to play.
Mhm.
Let me play this.
let me in, hopping.
I got the
on.
Wolves jersey on. Let me in there.
We all yay. So what are you thinking of their setup so far? So it looks like that we got some giants. I know they put a few people up on top.
I was about to say get those chronomancers in there. Now I'm not upset with it because it just needs to be more spread out, I think.
Okay.
It's very tight, and if I'm going against this, then I'm gonna get like some dragons in there. That way it deals with I'm gonna be getting things that deal with that AoE.
Okay.
So I'm getting those dragons. I'm getting the Whaachas in that dynasty tab. I'm getting those. Like I'm going through, and I don't know if I'm doing this.
Yeah, this placement is really questionable. The team on the left, which I would guess to be the Bandits and Magnus, really know how to play the game.
Yeah.
Just went with a standard composition, kind of to your point. A little bit close together, but you got the Giants, you got the Chronomancer, stuff we see.
Mm-hmm. One thing about Chronomancers, though, that I don't know if people realize is when you shoot, it makes the person not freeze, but like it makes them stall for a couple seconds.
And here we go. So they have some rock.
Oh, they got the rock throwers going
on the roof. So this is one of those situations where very clearly this is Magnuson who has a plan, a way that he wants to play this whole map. And even when looking at
now, if I'm going against this, get someone on the roofs on the other side.
Yeah, you got
like all right. So you see this first round, you saw how they're gonna do this, like I don't think there's gonna be much change happening to the left side here. Okay, taking
Guess he decided he didn't need the Giants.
But gonna keep the rock throwers up top. So if I'm on the Wolf side, I'm getting people on the roofs on the other side.
Yeah.
I'm getting like go to like get like the archers on the other side. Get the Deadeye from Wild West on the other side. Just get something that can shoot. We saw Zack Attack do a Deadeye against a tank and won.
And
so like
it was so beautiful.
So the Deadeye is not a bad choice because you see 4 tanks. We saw a Deadeye can beat a tank. Get on a roof, a tank's gonna have trouble shooting out.
Exactly.
So
now I'm looking at it like it's almost like in some ways I look at Magnusam's changes or the Bandits changes, and it's almost like to me he's saying like, do you know how to beat this?
Yes.
Because even early on, it seemed like there was a little bit of unfamiliarity. If you play this game on PC, you might not be used to the radio menu.
It's just like in fighting games, knowledge check.
And there we see him pull up the map menu again, like very clearly just kind of trying to navigate around. Now, again, read the screen. There are some, the buttons are there. But yeah, he doesn't seem to be thinking about like, hey, what am I going to do? Am I going to put somebody up higher?
I don't know if this is...
I'm just going to ask the question. In history class, I don't think that they said catapults were the answer to tanks. I don't... hey, you got some like the catapults.
That one catapult's on the edge. Once that starts, that's falling. Okay.
He doesn't. Okay, can he figure out how to take control? He figured out how to turn the camera.
Come on, he got it.
Now again, he did part of what we asked. He got some units up.
You got all the cheerleaders on the back there. And
but unfortunately, these rocks is. So here we go. Like we see on the left, Papa's up there rolling his stones.
Yeah, I mean, we don't.
He's just chilling.
I don't.
What's?
I'm not gonna. I don't know what I was expecting from all the catapults.
Oh no, it's gotten worse.
But
because now the units have reached the walls where the catapults are and cannot hit the catapults,
and the catapults can't hit them.
So we're just in a stalemate.
Oh no.
Of units. We see Magnuson trying to get a hold of these chronomancers to just get a shot. any shot, anywhere.
Are they just gonna have to wait this out?
we might see a timeout here. Very great strategy to play time here in Tab.
Yeah.
Buy yourself a few more minutes.
I mean,
more seconds. He's trying.
The Wolves are playing time here. I mean,
yeah, this is perfect.
This is
turned around though. Can he get it? Nope. Back to the
I don't
wall.
know if that was intentional. Oh, we see a catapult going off. Oh,
it
just
fell
fell.
off. That one. Did you mention?
Yep, there it is.
Red to victory. That is.
I mean, they wasted a couple minutes there.
Yeah,
Couple, like 2 minutes.
This is again. You get 3 back-to-back fighting games, and it is definitely doable. And you are back on us for MotoGP again.
Let's
the
go.
bubble
Let's
games
go.
are
Moto.
rolling.
Let's
are
go.
Rolling.
This is the wheel I need. I need this wheel. Like, come on. This is like MotoGP is a great game. We got TLG racing.
That's what I was gonna say. As your team is a racer, what is that feeling? When a racer rolls and you look up and you realize you are out of rotation.
So that has happened to me. I will tell you right now, that feeling is horrible because you just get off of a game. You're just like, all right, like next game's going to roll. It's going to be maybe like a fighter. Like I'll sit out and then I'll come in next. Hopefully it's a racer. Look up, you see MotoGP. I look at the lineup, I'm out. And I'm just like, I want to race. I stand in the back like a little child. Ma says it's my turn. Like I'm ready to race, and now we gotta see if TLG is ready to race.
All right, look, as a veteran talent, TLG, I'm looking at you. Come on, show us that you practice MotoGP. You might not love MotoGP, but as an end gamer, we play everything.
And MotoGP, I know that Rex has said to multiple people, sit down with the game, get your headphones on, play some music, and just drive. Because even if you don't get the game down, you will have more of an understanding of what you need to work on in the game. Because what everyone struggles with is braking. It's not the understanding of racing lines. That's not it at all. It's when do I brake? And that is a big thing that people need to start practicing. And in majority of the maps, there are indicators on the sides for when to brake, and people don't realize that. Free
That's
tip
tech.
for you.
That's tech. Right.
I'm not going to tell you what they are, but there's multiple things. And so if you just find out when you should start braking, you're already ahead of half the league in Moto. Now, then you just need to start working on when do I use my front brake or back brake. Because there's only 2 brakes, because there's only 2 tires. So
I'm looking at everybody in the league. Like if you haven't touched MotoGP, this is a great crash course of just how to start approaching the game.
MotoGP, everyone says, yeah, this is one of the toughest games on the wheel. It's not. It's like, sure, it's difficult, but once you really look at it and say, okay, I just need to understand when to brake and what brake to use, it becomes a lot more simple, because then you're just like, okay, going around a turn, I only use this brake, or I only use that brake. Going into when I start going too fast, I need to do this. And once you start realizing some of the specifics, that's when you can really be like, okay, now I need to start focusing after I get the braking down. When do I accelerate? Because I will tell you right now, if you haven't played MotoGP, first of all, play it. And do what Rex said. Put headphones on, start listening to music, and just start driving.
It's on gamepad.
And go slow. Don't try and race. Go in a time trial. Go slow. Learn 3-4 different maps. Go slow on those. Understand the map. Understand the turns. And then after you do that, start picking up the speed a little bit and learn that braking. Then from there, focus on speed, acceleration. When coming out of the turn should I start accelerating? What turns can I actually go full speed around? What do I not have to brake? And
looks like
now it's time to see if either of these teams know that.
I'm really hoping. So I think this is the map we consistently see here in the league as well. That's the thing. Map choice is really small. Learn the maps that everybody plays, and we got Dead by Daylight available. Player one is moving fast, and they already are
once
on
you
the
touch
ground.
that, okay.
This
going
might be
full
even race.
You, like I said, go slow. Everyone's going full speed. They're going 300 kilometers around a turn. You're gonna fall.
I would say to you something that's really small that even from a non-moto player, from a coaching perspective, you don't need to beat the computers. You just need to beat your opponent.
Yes.
If you see that your opponent is falling just as much as you do, slow it down.
Yes.
Let them fall. Let them
If,
do what they're gonna
if
do.
either of these two started taking everything slow, like if either one of them did, they would be so far ahead of the other.
I'm looking right now. Like you see the person, player two fell, right? We saw that fall on player two. I'm taking every turn slow.
Yes. But now what player two is going to do is they're going to see that they're behind and they're going to try taking everything fast and they're going to keep falling because they're trying to go so fast.
And player one has seemingly picked up on at least some of it. Maybe this is a tight section.
If you are behind, you just need to forget about the person you're racing against. Literally block that one side of the screen off. Just focus on your half of the screen and race your race.
Yes.
It doesn't matter what the other person does. If you race the best you can, that's all that's asked of you.
And I can tell you, as somebody whose team has had players do it, all that matters is that last turn going into the end. We have seen teams win MotoGP in the last turn.
I will tell you, finishing the race is very important because if the person you're racing against went off the map so many times like they are doing, if you finish the race, even if you don't beat them, your time can still be better than them because of penalties.
So I've noticed.
So at the end, you can still beat them even if you don't finish before them because of time and penalties. And it's called the time penalties is like on the left side, you see them just touch the grass. That's a penalty. And so at the top, there's little lines. And the person on the left already has one penalty, which says lap. That's a lap penalty. It's a lap infraction. And so that's one penalty. So that's adding time onto their race.
So going back to what you said before, it is not about how fast you do it, but trying to drive the cleanest lap possible.
Yes.
Even if that means
really
want to
focus.
slower.
You really want to focus. First of all, staying on the track. And I'm gonna say right now, we're not seeing either of them really stay on the track.
Yeah.
So
player one, which on the left is even. It's funnier to me because you have now made considerable distance.
Yes.
You don't need
that
to approach
speed.
this turn at 150, 200 kilometers per hour. To your point.
You're taking this speed, going around majority of the turns on this map. You want to be under 100 kilometers an hour. You see 75 on the left there going around that turn was perfect. Like, that's what you want. You're going 150, you're starting to go to the outside. That's what's going to happen when you go that fast. Go slow.
Funnily enough as well, if I was the Wolves, I would want this game to take longer. So I would also be driving slower just to do my best. Like, hey, I want to finish the race, but I don't. Again, once you see that you're not.
You want to stay like about like half, like maybe one straightaway behind the other person, because once that person finishes the last lap, then it's
a timer,
30 seconds, and then the race finishes.
So
and you saw at the top, once the player one finished that lap, it said long lap penalty. And that's what adds more time. And so when it went on the top, when it says lap, that means you got to do the long lap. You had that long lap penalty.
Ooh, almost went over the front of the box. Sorry about the
Just did a nollie there.
It was terrifying. It was terrifying.
Okay. see the player 2 taking these turns a lot better now. You see them slowing down, and that's what I've been waiting to see this whole time. Taking the turns slow. Now, player 1.
Ooh, and he got passed. I don't know what's happening here.
Stopped.
Did his brake? Can you run out of gas? I think
no, but you
can break the bike. It looks like.
I don't know what so I'm not 100% what happened, but we will get what happened to you guys as soon as we find out.
Very clearly, player 1 could not drive anymore.
Yeah,
because their driver was. What happened? What happened?
But the next game is Dead by Daylight.
I'm excited. There's shenanigans afoot.
The Wolves need Killer. They don't want it. They need it, because if they are survivors, they both have to escape.
Yeah.
Or one of them escapes, and
we have found out that Lovejoy ran out of gas, so the Wolves are on the board. The chance comes here. That is so crazy. You ever do that? You just be sitting there sometimes looking at the car. The car might be close to E. You'd be like, I'll be fine.
I had no idea that was possible. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know that was possible.
Look at this. This is a MotoGP player learning.
I've never ran out of gas because I finished my races.
Crazy. Crazy. My man said, y'all ran out of gas. I have never seen it because I actually play.
That could, teams out there, that could be a strat with gas. Keep hitting the other person until they run out of gas.
I feel like that'd be the best way to make you as a racer mad. Like, you trying to race your race, like, why do they keep bumping me? And then your bike's just like, I'm done. Out of gas completely. Oh.
They both. So, all right. So what happened was they both ended up running out of gas. And Lovejoy ran out of gas first. So that is what gave
the win to the
TLG that win.
I want to highlight something as well. We told him to slow down. Look, if you're out there and you live anywhere you have a driver's license, you on the highway when your car's at a quarter tank just flying, or you like, all right, cool, we gonna take it nice and easy. We gonna take our time. My man Lovejoy did not care. My man said, look, I'm getting there one way or another, and clearly
stranded on the side of the road. You saw him just stop there, put the foot down, say, "Yeah, I can't move. I can't move. I'm gonna start walking to the finish. We're both gonna run. We're gonna do a foot race to the."
That would be look. That would be so amazing if we could get it. Or
you just see them get off the bikes and just start hustling.
I love it because like
MotoGP 2023.
TLG pulled up next to him like, "Hey, how's everything all right?" And his car, oh. I guess we're both out of gas. Well,
drive by, see you at the finish line, end of the straightaway. I'm here too.
So I think the Wolves got Killer.
Ooh.
And there may be some shenanigans afoot. If what I'm thinking happened, if TLG is going in for this as well. Because it should have been a reset. If you don't know how rotations work, you have to go through your entire lineup. Think of like a baseball lineup. Everybody has to go before you can come back up to the top and go through and use a player a second time. So that, funnily enough, is one of the benefits in the league. And there's a whole conversation about the choice of numbers of players. Some teams preferring 5, some teams preferring the full 7. But like having 2 players means every game pretty much you get to pick who goes in, which is good.
Yeah.
But it is still stressful, clearly. But having Killer here really makes Dead by Daylight winnable, even though the Bandits have shown that they have survivor strats on lock.
And with TLG being Killer, that gives them a fair chance in this.
Yeah.
Because if they got Survivor, it would be very difficult for them. This gives them a lot more of a chance to take this, and if they take it, it would make the game 2-3. And so
Winnable.
like
So now I'm looking. My first question as a coach, I'm always taking the coach perspective here on the desk. How much have you researched into like how the Bandits play? Because the Bandits, especially in the this part of season 7, they have shown that they have a specific style of play that they go for on Survivor. And if you're aware of that, I think it's I don't want to say anything, just in case. I'll see. We'll see based on offerings and what all comes up. But if you do research, I think teams. This is not a game, and there's a lot of games that you understand this. I think as a tabs player, I always say there are people that innovate, and there are people that just try to master what is being done. So
and
if the meta is,
one thing you do see a lot with teams is they will find one thing that worked for them once, and they will do everything they can to repeat that one thing. And sure, if it works, it works until it doesn't. Until teams realize, oh, this is the only thing they do. And then they like, if teams start looking back at film of like your past games and see you did the same exact thing 3 games in a row, then they'll start going into the drawing board like, all right, so how are we going to counter that? Because we know we're going to see it. What's the counter?
I'm sitting there, you giving wisdom out. You giving wisdom.
Like
Too many people, players in the league. I'm gonna say this once. Stop looking for reasons why you lost that were out of your control, and look at the stuff that was in your control, or stuff that that happened in the game that you could fundamentally change to get better. Oh wow, I only lost because I'm gonna use 2K. Curry just kept shooting threes. Can you play better defense?
get or get someone that's better at defense to guard Curry.
Did you get offensive rebounds? Was he just shooting or defensive
Out
rebounds?
pick the Curry. Get a counter for the Curry.
There's so many small things. So
Be
immediately,
Curry. Like
I don't know how I feel about TLG's setup. So he went with TLG went with Mori, so he's able to kill survivors after they have been hooked. And then the Wreckfest coming up. The Bandits went with a bunch of the offerings that spread out the hooks. So even if TLG gets people down, he'll have a harder time killing them. And he's playing Wraith. Not what I expected, honestly. Maybe he just thinks that he is better. But we are on the new Alien map. Oh. Unfortunately, we're not playing Alien. But we're on the new Alien map.
we got half of it there.
And so the next question is going to be is how well has TLG learned what he's able to do? He's playing Wraith. So if you don't know this character can go invisible. You can't swing at anything, but just being invisible, if people aren't aware, it is very much possible to get them. So he's looking a nice swing here.
Okay.
He still got hit by the pallet. He's getting
Blinded.
blinded. He should be able to break the pallet, which I think he did while he was... No, he didn't. He left the pallet there.
Went
Okay.
invisible.
And going back to chasing here. I don't know if this is the strat. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like. You're just hoping to beat them fully. He goes ahead and kicks the gen to remove some of its progress. But I think overall the Bandits, as you can see, the gens light up red. They're working on a bunch of the generators, I believe, to try to get more and more progress here.
And that's very smart to work on multiple generators at the same time, because there's only one killer. They can't be everywhere at once.
Yes.
So if you divide and conquer,
And we find
There's
two
two
people together
people.
on this one.
get that smack in.
Did he?
Oh no.
I don't know if he didn't cloak. Yep. All right. He chased her away from the pallet. They're heading into this main room. Oh, you gotta
swing
hold
and
the
a
swing
miss.
a little bit longer there.
TLG with the chase. Oh,
This feels like he's a little bit unfamiliar with the map. Is definitely kind of plaguing
yes.
him because he just walked into another
And then
pallet
blinding
into a
again. Destroy the
blind?
pallet. There it is. Yep.
All right, cool. We got a destruction this time.
Going
He's
back to the
running
cloak.
around the ship. Would you want to be? I just about to ask you. Would you want to be trapped on an alien ship? And the answer is obviously no. There's not a.
Yes.
There's no place in this game, right? This is one of those games that whenever somebody's like, "What game world would you want to go to?" Not Dead by Daylight.
No.
Literally, you can send me a lot of places, but Dead by Daylight.
This is definitely one I would not want to be.
He's whiffing, which is giving points.
Oh,
You gotta hold
gotta
that left
wait.
click. If you hold it, you'll lunge, but if you just walk at people, and like it can work because the killers are faster than survivors. For people that don't know,
yes.
you will eventually catch somebody if they just basically keep running. Him uncloaking slows him down, but he should be able to go. Nice job dodging the pallet. The person didn't really play around the pallet super well, so this should be the first.
Oh, the swing and a miss. You gotta hold it.
Nice dodge on the pallet at the very least. The person should slide back over.
Oh, there is. Okay, so there's one down.
All right, so I need to know.
Yep, pick him up.
Yep.
Nice.
Go ahead. Now we'll see how. Just remember, they
Is he
burned
gonna
4
kill
offerings.
after?
They burned 4 offerings to make the hooks farther apart. So TLG very much could not reach a hook here because he's got some distance. I think this is going to be a wiggle out. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. How close are we?
Oh,
Gone.
yep, there's the. Yep.
And you have
Broke
to
out.
understand that, like, this game, even as someone that's fairly new to the game, I'm not anywhere near super well versed in Dead by Daylight. So you're catching up. You know you're going to slow down. You got to think about where you slow down. All right, is there a pallet? You got to finish out that bar. You can't let off too soon. Pre-dropping the pallet. The
I
person's
would
still
go
just
a
running in
little
a
bit
straight line.
ahead of them before I start uncloaking.
Yeah.
That would. Oh.
So this survivor I'm looking at, nice
There's the
blind. He
blind.
should drop them.
Did not.
Oh, he did not. Okay.
Interesting.
Did he avoid it? He's doing a great
He's
job.
looking away from it.
Please. He got the hit. But you had somebody.
Yep,
Why
there
not?
it is.
You can
Revive.
always get the hit. You should have hooked the person because now this other person that
Yeah.
you just had is now back on the map running.
I don't know. I don't know about that play.
I think that's some frustration. Like as a killer, especially, it can be really frustrating. See, like to your point, right? He was almost right next to her, and now
Yes.
she's gotten more space to keep running.
But they still haven't gotten any generators finished, though. I want that to be pointed out. There hasn't. Oh, they just got one generator finished. That's all that's been finished so far. So my
This is-
question: are they getting a lot of them close to finishing and just
That could be the case, but at this point, why
not
wouldn't
finish
you
it? Yeah,
continue to apply pressure?
I don't know if they're just trying to waste time for some reason.
And
I
unfortunately,
mean, this one person is doing a very good job at containing the killer.
yes, and I think TLG is clearly showing his inexperience here.
Yes.
Which
Well,
It's specifically with
it might
DB.
not be inexperience in the game, but real inexperience with the map because it is a fairly new map.
my worry is just even as
You gotta
someone
destroy that pallet. Yep.
as someone that is kind of been learning more and more about Dead by Daylight, some of his decisions as the killer, he's used to playing Survivor. He is definitely used to playing Survivor. And he very clearly doesn't seem comfortable on the killer itself. He's not dealing with pallets. He's not, to me, making any plays because this goes back to what you were saying about the bandits and generators. He's been
Yes.
chasing this maybe one or two people the entire game.
And my main concern,
You see that generator in
For-
red it's being worked on.
my concern for TLG now, even if he kills 3 of them, if one of them escapes,
The
just
points-
think about how many points they're getting from all this right now.
Yes. So he didn't kill there, which I like. For people that don't know, if you use shout out to Third Anarchist for saying this once before. If you use the Mori where you kill people and they die, you lose points.
Yes.
You lose the points on the so you don't want to kill. He's getting TLG doesn't know how to deal with getting dragged around the map and another drop. This is and again, as a killer, this is frustrating. We're not going to pretend like this isn't frustrating,
Yes.
and you can start making bad decisions purely out of frustration. Whoever that is just almost juked TLG and is trying their very best. Now, this to me looks like someone that's just buying time.
Yeah.
It might be, and so whoever here is experienced.
Don't chase them down.
Yeah, you don't care. You don't care if you're gonna chase them down. Drop that person in your hand. But now he's not gonna be able to get to another hook. We're gonna see another escape, and I'm really feeling for TLG here.
Yeah, this is very it's hard to watch because you know there's so much more that can be done. It's just difficult to do.
Catches a nice slide on the pallet.
When you aren't familiar with killer.
Yeah.
Like, because I have no doubt TLG knows Survivor. But I don't know if he knows killer that well.
I feel like in games like these, any of the games where you pick one or the other, people have a preference, right? I don't know if you personally, like, I've played a few different games like this, and I like being the one. But there are a lot of people that
I'm the opposite.
you like having a team to work with.
I like working with a team because when you work with a team, like, and let's take this game for instance. You've seen already multiple times people using the flashlight to blind to help you. There are things like that where you can work together to really annoy that one person. And if you get someone annoyed so much, they're gonna be making mistakes.
Yes.
And that's what I think is happening is TLG's getting annoyed. He's getting frustrated because he knows he can win it. It's just difficult for him right now.
Yeah.
And he's making these minor mistakes
that all add up. Like,
yes.
It's one of those small things now that I'm just looking at. Like, to your point, 2 more gens have been done. They're now down to 3 gens, or 2 gens left that they have to finish and open up the door. And we might be seeing a full escape by the bandits here.
Swing and a miss.
I'm always just very big about you. You should understand the basics. TLG's doing a nice job of not getting juked.
Okay, nice down. Now, will he find a hook this time? That is the question.
My big thing here is if you get people to second hook state, you're not going to win off of points at this point. I think you start mooring people. You just start killing survivors.
Yes.
You don't care. Like, you don't care that you're not going to get points for it. But he got dragged around. I think he's going to. Did he make it? We get a hook?
We got 1 hook.
Let's go. That's all.
Let's go.
First hook of the game.
But you are right. They got 2 generators left at this point. If I see someone, I'm just going to try and kill them.
Yeah. Anybody you can. You get that second down. Just grab them. You might be able to grab them. Yoink. All right. Take them to another hook. Find it. Yep. Okay. You see a hook? Start moving.
Get that hook.
Nice movement.
Yes. We got 2 hooks.
Nice. Now, this is where I will bring this up because I think it has been in game. It's been done before, so I don't feel bad about saying.
Okay.
In the last game that the Bandits played, one of the last games they played against the Trolls ended up losing because of the fact that the Bandits found the hatch. And so there's a lot of ways to play around the hatch, which if you're the last person living, you will be able to find a hatch and instantly escape pretty safely. And I'm now looking at TLG to know, like, hey, do you understand hatch play? TLG, you have 1 generator left. You can't camp this body.
Now, if I'm
Another
survivors, I'm
this should
saying
be a kill, right?
he's on
this should be a
me.
second down.
Get him off hook, which he just got him off the hook. And anyone and everyone go to 1 generator. Everyone work on it. Get it done.
At this point, you don't even have to care because you can let let one person, even if you let one person die, you still win this.
Yes. Because you just need 2 people to escape.
Whoever he hasn't downed yet, have that person. Because we haven't seen him down a bill yet, right?
No.
Taking a hit there, which is a really smart idea. Have one of them just run him around best they can. Get that last gen done. Again, because if he should be getting close to where he can just kill players. He swung too soon again. Didn't hold it. I like to think about it like baiting DPs and baiting options in fighting games as a fighting game player. You got to sometimes just doing nothing is the correct option sometimes, and committing is again, to your point, familiarity.
Yes.
You learn it with MotoGP. You were talking about it's like it's a feel thing of knowing like, okay, I can get this hit. I can do this as a killer.
Yeah. And
go ahead.
That's one thing that I think is really big in this game is just the fact that I haven't really been seeing that at all. And that's like we've been seeing TLG go for hits, and I think he would have at least like 1, maybe 2 of them killed if he was holding down that strike button.
That extra little bit of range, there are times where he would guaranteed have gotten a hit.
Yes.
And now we're seeing some more of the unfamiliarity with the map. So is he realizing that gen can't be done? I don't think there's another gen TLG. Okay, you can see that one just lit up red. That would, even if you don't understand, that should be telling you that, hey,
something's going on.
Go check that gen, and they're done. Gen is done, and now they just have to get to the doors. He's heading to the closest door, which is smart. And now he's immediately realizing, wait, I need to probably check the far door. I can't just be on this one side of the map.
There's 2 doors on both sides of the map. And so
he can move quickly now while he's
if survivors are smart, split 2 and 2. 2 people go to one, 2 people go to the other. Worst case scenario, 2 people escape.
You should be able to see the lights. Are the lights on?
Yeah, all 4 of them are right there.
And they're out. There's nothing you can do. Even if you hit one of them. That's 4.
And that is a full escape.
And that is
for
the Bandits.
The Bandits. And that is a Bandits win, making it 4-1. And we got Wreckfest up next.
Rough game. It's definitely, that was a rough, probably of all the games we've seen so far, probably the roughest situation.
I say that was more hard to watch just because I know that TLG could win that.
Yes.
I know he can, and I know he's capable, willing, and has the knowledge to. It's just applying that knowledge. And it seems like there was just the lack of understanding the basic things like holding down that strike button to get that extra distance. The lack of knowledge on the map was crucial.
It didn't help, yeah.
That was really
spaced
big.
out further.
Yeah.
New map, and now you one person he dropped legitimately 3 or 4 times, it felt like.
Yes. And I don't know if you remember, there was that one situation he was getting blinded, and he had someone on his shoulder, and he was still carrying them and was trying to go after another person. Like, at that point, you have someone on your shoulder, go to a hook. Or just drop them and pursue that other person.
And there was a hook. It was literally like the hook was off to his side, or he could go after the person, and he was like, I'm going this way. And it's like, no.
Yeah.
Get the person on the hook, especially if you're running more. I think at a certain point, if you're going to commit to just killing everybody, you don't care. Like, okay, cool. Like, I'm not going to get points. I don't need to chase you. I don't need to do all this. I'm killing you, so this hook state matters more than anything else. We talked about difficult games, and I think Wreckfest is a great example of a difficult 5v2 game.
That's going to be very difficult if the Bandits should go for full racing. Or, well, I mean, because they, like, if they want to go for wasting time, go for full racing. Race the full thing out. Waste time. Because obviously they can all go buses and destroy those 2 quickly. But if you want to waste time, why not just race the full thing
I
out?
agree, but I think Rex wants to put on the show, and that's my issue. Is I
That-
think Rex is looking at True Hunter, looking at TLG, and say, "I'm gonna take you back to those days. It's September, Labor Day's on Monday. We going back to school. All the buses gonna come. You know that first week where you look up, you're like, wait, why are there so many buses? The Wolves, you better race. And I know
School time.
TLG will try to race, but that school bell's coming.
Taking them to school.
Yeah, that's still the worst feeling. I
Trying
think
to
that's
teach them a lesson.
the most panic I still am as an adult is when I wake up and for whatever reason my mind's like, you're late for school. And it's like, I am. Oh I'm like, wait, I have not been in school in how? Why am I scared of any of this? But then you play Wreckfest and you learn. Here in the league, the bus strat,
It's not the only strat,
it is not the only strat, but it is
but
a
it's the
prevalent.
main strat that people use.
And I know you like to race. You yourself as a racer. How does it feel in your car driving around? Just a bus. That's just saying, I'm coming. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna get you.
So one thing I will say about Wreckfest. So this is another game that people hate on, and I don't like how people hate on this game because
Let
it's a
'em know.
fun game.
Let them.
And so with this game, if people go with a bus and you do not, you're faster than a bus. You just need to know how to use that to your advantage. You can go the opposite direction on a map. So if there's a bus coming at you, if you turn around, you go the opposite direction, it'll make the bus be like, what are you doing? And they'll either have to chase you down or go to someone else. So if they chase you down, you're wasting their time, allowing everyone else to start working. There's things that you can do to get
Yeah.
around a bus.
There's a lot of things. I think that
But if the person driving the bus is smart, then find like a small space, lock it off.
Yeah.
Make it so people just can't drive through it.
the Wolves just have to race that as well. Like they you can two buses killing. If you hit everybody perfectly, you could make two buses work against five people. But even then, it's super hard. So I mean, best case scenario, to your point, we might get to see a full race in Wreckfest.
I would love to see a race, but I can guarantee we're not seeing we're not seeing
Come on, you wouldn't just.
I want to see it, but we're not gonna see it.
It's like,
I would love to see a full race in Wreckfest.
somebody agree to race the Cobras in Wreckfest.
Please. Trolls, September 24th,
Call them out. Let 'em know.
Wreckfest, let's race. Let's do it.
I'm just saying, if y'all the better racers, I'm just saying, it's just an expansion team. You know,
We're just an expansion team.
y'all
How
get-
bad, how good at racing can we be?
Yeah, exactly. Go ahead, race it out. Go ahead, race it out. Show people that there's a reason to be scared when you get in your car and you start whipping and handling the problems. We've been an hour into this game already, and it's 4-1.
It's
That's not bad. 3 is doable.
on track to hit 20 if we keep that up, that pace.
Oh, I don't want the Wolves to get 20'd. Oh no.
Well, they wouldn't. They got one already.
No, but imagine being 20-4. I don't want to see that. No, please. All right, hey, come on. Look, Arin, to the wheel, to the wheel. We have an agreement. Look, this is why these two teams are some of the best at creating memorable moments here at the UEL. At the UEL is the only place where I can announce to all of you that we are going to see Wreckfest.
Well, all right. So there are people.
Mm-hmm.
It is currently a Saturday.
Let them know.
What is a common thing people do on the weekend? They mow their lawn. And that is what we're going to be seeing. We're going to see these lawn mowers mowing the lawn. Because everyone is going lawnmowers in this race. I'm so ready for this. I am so ready for
This is about
this.
to see the birth of a new strat. Here we go.
Let's go.
And we're moving This looks like a bunch of adults at a go-kart race. Guaranteed.
I love this.
But we're on death loop.
Okay.
Would you
Death loop?
Bubbles? I gotta ask the question.
Yes.
Would you go through the death loop?
Oh,
on the
I gotta
lawnmower?
try it once. You gotta try it once.
Oh, I was saying in real life. Would you-
Oh, definitely not. No, no, I would die. I would.
You get like
not.
halfway up the loop and you're like, nah, why did I agree to this? Okay, first of all, whoever watching, I'm already disappointed in you. You avoided the loop.
It's just someone used the loop and they lost like 80% of their health.
So, okay, this person's smart, but again,
Smart, but you gotta try
you
it
can
once, right?
trust me when I tell you,
Like,
you can make
everyone's
it.
half health because they took
You
the
can
loop.
you can make the loop. Oop, but he
Oh.
spins out and loses control of. It looks like
Tokyo Drift.
first place. Yo, drifting a lawnmower's gotta be amazing. He's in third now.
Okay.
All right, buckle up. He's going up
Get
the
into
high
it.
side. Okay, I don't know if you want to jump.
Oh, yeah. You fall
Critical
off.
damage already?
Oh, you just got hit. No.
Does that end up? By the way, that one little tip was enough to put him in critical.
You just saw Lucci just went across and just got smoked by the ground.
All right. Look, teams, I need y'all to agree to more stuff like this. Bring out the
This-
lawnmowers, bring out the sofa cart.
This is great to watch.
Once again, come on. Look, you only got
On
one life to live.
fire. If I'm driving this and I see a fire starting right in front of me on the engine, I'm running
You
the
gotta finish
opposite
the
way.
lawn.
I'm ditching the mower.
You got to finish the lawn, Bubbles. You got it. We got to.
My lawn's gonna be on fire.
So here we go with PC6. We're currently watching TLG. So TLG, you don't got much life left, sir. TLG.
Gotta finish the race.
Nah, TLG, you're a fighting game player. Okay, last time you went on the high road, you almost died. I need you to chill, TLG.
Oh no.
But
Oh,
I do
no.
have to say this to you, TLG, as a fighting game player.
Oh, that was very.
As
risky
one
going
of them, I
across.
would have hit him.
I was so scared for TLG.
Go through the
there.
loop. Go through the loop, TLG. Do it for the people. Do it for the
Do the loop.
TLG. Really, you
That'd
can.
be a way to go.
I can tell TLG is really
Like,
focused up.
Imagine just seeing that fire in front of you driving this. I would be so scared.
Especially after everything that's happened. Like, yo, can I leave, please? Can I just stop racing? He is in fourth.
Oh.
And a smart play by
was
the
a very-
Bandits to go ahead and DNF, but we still have True Hunter
True Hunter.
out here moving. We see him.
Uh,
He's at most. He has most of his life.
He's got basically full health. And I think it was a double DNF on that hit.
Probably. Honestly,
I can almost guarantee that was double DNF.
he's drifting. There's only 3 racers left.
And we see the other two right there.
Yo, why is that so scary? You see 2 lawnmowers whip around the corner, just like, gotcha. But here we go, True Hunter once again continuing
Okay.
his pace.
Taking the high road.
And the question is, does he have first? Because if he has first, okay, solid landing.
I'm curious what the score is
A
at right now.
nice turn.
But like the Wolves were down in score when TLG got DNF'd.
yes.
So there are 2 alive still for the Bandits. So they're gonna keep getting more points.
That's why
So if
you either got to take them
I'm
out.
True Hunter, you got to start going for like the other. Oh,
half of his life off of hitting a corner. Half of a
what
life.
I was gonna say before that happened was, if the other 2 are racing together, go right in between them and smack both of them.
Yes.
But
Because one of them's
now
at half
you're
health.
at half health as well.
You could have traded half health for one person, almost certainly.
You definitely could have. But now I don't know if you definitely don't want to DNF.
Now the thing is, they could easily make a mistake and crash. They could easily make a mistake and
They
crash.
could.
And like
Very well
DNF
could.
themselves, but I think you can agree. You always want the deciding factor to be in your control, not in the other person's control. Because True
And,
Hunter is
like,
racing
True
amazing.
Hunter had a lot more he could have done before he lost half his health hitting a wall.
And again, he's in first place. Ooh, he's moving. I kind
He
of
is zooming.
just goes back to that motor conversation. I need you to slow down,
He's
brother.
trying to finish the lawn.
True.
He said,
Slow down.
I got some errands to run. Let me finish this
Mhm.
lawn up real quick.
Okay, we see. I think that's one. Did the Bandits lose somebody else?
I don't.
But he's holding his first place slot down.
what we're assuming is first place.
I gotta believe the way he's driving.
He's got to be in first place.
I need to tell you, this is a man that is out there. He looking at his lawn. He's admiring the green. Drifting, baby, is what I hear from the floor here in the comments.
Drift.
They are moving truly. Is that the race over?
See, one at low health over there. Very low health.
Okay, they're both alive. Now, here's the thing. We got to remember that, you know, some of the bandits are young. They don't have driver's license. They may have only driven a lawnmower in their life.
This is the only thing they know how to drive.
So I don't know if it was an advantage necessarily for TLG. Almost crashed, but it looks like Boar's about to finish up. And it looks like TLG
finished first.
Backs out. The shades come back on, and that looks like maybe, just maybe.
It's going to come down to score. And I don't know if that was enough for the Wolves to take it. It was enough for the Wolves to take it. The Wolves win the lawnmower race 2v5.
And I'm looking at everybody out there.
Go.
I'm going to say this to them, Bubbles. In the bottom right, do you cut your lawn on Saturdays?
TLG and True Hunter do.
Have you driven a lawnmower? Do you want $100,000? Go ahead, sign up for Season 8. Panels down below the stream. Go ahead, click, pull up. Show us your skills in Wreckfest on the lawnmower as you go through. Are you daring enough to go through the death loop? I would go through the death loop. You got to do it at least once. Now,
you lose half health, though.
That's only if you're too slow.
How you going to speed up?
Look,
I have seen one time a sofa go through the loop.
Oh, yeah, and I've done it. Oh, it's the funnest thing to do in the world.
I have seen it.
Bubbles, it happened, unfortunately. The Wolves did not end up. Both players managed to finish, which accrued enough points, unfortunately, for
they
the
did
Wolves
not
to
finish their lawn.
Wreckfest. Imagine that. You did all that work.
But like Strix said, if you think you can do better on that lawnmower, you can sign up right down here. You can sign up and you can join TLG True Hunter in that lawnmower race.
Yeah, come through the Wolves. Hey, once again, you play any number. Again, you play shooters. Do you play sports games, strategy games, racing games, or fighting games?
This is the perfect place for you. This is the UEL where gamers go pro.
Let them know.
We are all competing for $100,000.
That's nuts, by the way. I still want to highlight, like, that is such a nuts number.
That's a lot of money.
And so if you think you good
to do something that we all love, we all love video games. If you're watching this, you love video games.
Yeah.
There's no way you don't.
Now I'm gonna make a statement. Look, TLG. You look at these youngins and show them that they ain't been shooting as long as you've been shooting, King. Pull the gun out. It's time for Titanfall. And honestly, it's possible. It's gonna be hard. I'm gonna let you know it is not easy.
If the Bandits get more than 2 of their Titans, I think that's wraps.
So a small thing that I always like to bring up about Titanfall is I think it's good to be down people in Titanfall. Less points. They have the Bandits are most of their points are probably going to come from grunt kills because there are only 2 pilots and 2 Titans to get kills from. Whereas as long as they play well, TLG and True Hunter technically have 4 pilots and 4 Titans that they can kill. Now that requires you to be good.
Yeah, I mean they have to be good and they have to be able to work well together. My question is, have they put in enough practice in this game to be able to do that? I don't know.
That is the question. That is a great question.
This is the type of game where you have to get like a full custom lobby to play. And
I-
that's gonna
it's hard, right? It's one of
It's
those games
hard.
that is
I mean,
hard.
we see people do customs in Titanfall. We see people get the practice in, but you don't get practice being down people. In
Yeah, you
Titanfall. You don't like. Not a lot of people will practice saying, "Yeah, I think we're gonna be down people. Let's reach out to some teams. Let's do a 2v4." If you know you're gonna be down people going into a game, start preparing for that. Be
Yeah.
like, all right, I wanna play the Bucks in Titanfall. I only got 2 people. I'm running it anyways.
The DMs are open. Or slide through. I will absolutely play you 2v4 Titanfall.
Or 4v4 for that matter.
Titanfall is fun. So I'm of the minority, I think. Well, there's a big diversity, so I don't want to say that. But Titanfall is my favorite shooter on the wheel. I love Titanfall. I absolutely have loved this game since it first came out. It's such a beautiful game, especially the movement. The movement is what makes it so chef's kiss. It's so good.
It's got Apex feels for me. It reminds me of the movement in Apex.
So that's always the thing I try to remind people. I'm like,
I just think of playing
Titanfall-
Pathfinder.
Titanfall died for Apex to live.
Yes.
The company was there, and they in fact,
Titanfall's the OG.
yes.
It is the
And
OG.
if you don't know, they are set in the same world, and there's a whole lot of lore. But Titanfall, it is exactly that. I tell people all the time, like, if you're a Pathfinder player, and you're like, oh, I've never played Titanfall, I'm like, imagine you could pick whatever you wanted and keep Pathfinder's grappling hook just because.
Yeah. You get to be Pathfinder with another person's abilities.
Yep. With you
There
want
you go.
You want you can. Am I thinking of the correct thing? I think with rates, the little
Disappear?
yeah, you could have that
Portal.
yeah, while at the same time doing this. And here we are, attrition on colony. We're going to the colony, and we're getting our next wheel spin. What are we looking at? What are we looking at?
Sports game.
Called it.
Let's go. I've been waiting for 2K.
Where the shooters at?
Let's go.
All right, what am I looking at? We are looking at an R301 battery back up. So
Ronin.
to give
okay.
his Titan more shields. As a Ronin, that's also a really good option so that you can get in. The Ronin is the sword-wielding melee Titan. So again, a very smart option. Whenever you play a melee character, you want to be a little bit tankier where possible. So he'll get some kills. We are watching TLG here. Now, thinking about that, we are watching TLG. I don't know if I would pick Ronin as my go-to because you don't want to be in the middle of people fighting any.
Yeah, I mean, I could also see like a Scorch coming out though.
Yeah.
I could see a Scorch play, but Ronin, you have to really be aggressive and in their face.
And
when you're down 2 to 4, you don't really want to need to be in their face.
What do you mean? You've never wanted to be like, yeah, hey, bring more guys.
Yes.
I'll fight all of you.
Ooh,
In case y'all didn't know, the young guns can shoot.
they can.
They
will.
The Bandits are not a shooting team that you can just take lightly just because.
Okay,
you think
nice
you
kill
are
there from TLG.
Great, like they're doing a great
this is
job.
Good movement getting up to the top of the buildings. Okay.
Yes, nice shot.
Okay,
Nice
TLG,
movement,
I see you.
reposition. Nice kill.
Nice melee.
I think I heard a
Took a
scream.
second.
I think my man got jump scared.
Oh,
Nice
nice.
melee.
Let's go.
But what I'm liking is that the Bandits are playing this correctly. They're always pairing up and getting.
Pairing up is good, but TLG, like, you can. This is your time to shine.
Yes, another kill onto another pilot. Trying to keep this game close.
Now, I personally do not know how much True Hunter is doing right now.
But with a 20-point deficit, this is still definitely winnable.
Yes, it like I'm not counting the Wolves out at all until I see that game say.
Yes. defeat or victory.
Yes. Time to go to the drop zone.
It's time to leave. Everyone out.
Ship is leaving with or without
Yup.
you.
I don't agree as well with TLG being up. Like, the roofs are a good place to be, but it also makes you an easy target. As
One thing about the roofs is everyone looks for the roofs.
Yeah.
They don't look for you to be inside buildings.
Like right there, somebody was just chasing him.
Yes.
TLG could very easily be on the ground getting grunt kills, moving, force them to find
Grunt
you.
kills are going to get you a lot of those points back. Sure, you ideally want to get kills on other pilots or the Titans, but until you find another pilot, get those grunt kills because you're just going to keep racking up points.
Nice kill. But this is also
another one
something
right there. Okay.
Another one. You got
The
your
melee,
Titan.
you got one.
I want to
Go
see
right behind you.
Yep. He's trying to move to get himself a chance to turn.
This is really
and
good
this
movement.
fight. Oh, the reload!
Oh.
Somebody behind him. Whoever this is Mimi.
The reload.
Whoever this is Mimi.
Oh.
They're trying to get the melee on him. He tried.
He wanted that melee so bad. They were trying so hard for that melee.
You got to do it sometimes. He is flying.
Calling in the mech. Couldn't get to it.
That's all right. He should be able to get back here and get there in time.
The Titan
he's
coming
all the
down
way across
did
the map.
get.
There's a Titan to his left. He didn't look. He didn't look. Oh,
no.
And now his Ronin is in robo mode,
No.
getting decimated. You got to kill.
Got to kill.
My man's hopping in. I don't know how much health
Now,
it has.
if I'm True
Did you
Hunter,
pop your
I'm
battery?
getting a battery as soon as I can.
Did you pop a battery? And you have to blow up
Okay.
immediately. Nice shots. You got to remember that you float there. We all float in Titanfall. Nice job, Ari.
Okay.
Switching up the
Get
build.
the switch.
Looking for something a little bit different. Looking for maybe a different Titan. What are you looking for? Come on. Let me know. Let me know. He's
Please.
trying to edit Ronin for something. He went with the nuclear option, so that he's hoping that maybe he can trade a little bit more aggressively when his Titan dies. A solid option if you can get up on people.
I can understand the thought process on that. I personally think, like, if you're going to do that, cool, but switch the Titan up so you can also do more while your Titan's alive.
Yes. All right, cool. It's low. Yep. The two of y'all working together, distracting these Titans.
Good work.
Use the bill.
Oh, that's so scary. That's so scary. You come down, you see a big mech coming right in front of you.
Like, just like in the movies, when you just see the big hand on the building, and you're like, oh.
So now the Wolves are down 100.
Yeah.
I am starting to worry about them a little more right now in this Titanfall game. Because the Bandits got, if I'm not wrong, 3 Titans right now.
Yeah, this is really difficult.
This is definitely scary because I don't think
I can hear TLG
Yeah.
with the yelps from him.
Screech.
He's trying his best. But again, this is a situation where
I
you
don't
have
see
to
any other Titans for the
you have to
Wolves
completely
right now.
outclass your opponents. You have to just
Yes.
outclass them completely. You saw somebody up on that roof. Nice job taking some shots.
Get that burst fire in there.
You saw somebody, I think, just below you as well. He goes for a big jump
Still
to
on
try
the
to
ground. Try getting
miss
the
the
kick in.
melee.
Yeah,
And that Titan said,
that
look, I don't know what
Titan-
y'all doing, but it's not happening on my watch. Goodness gracious. TLG is putting up a good fight, and they're both, I think, doing work. It's just, again, this is one of those situations that we talked about. Dang, Borat told this man that he is not getting away.
He is not getting away from him.
No freedom for TLG. He's trying his best, but he cannot.
Now, with the Wolves being down just about 150 points. Then the stomp.
All right. They're doing a great job on the Bandit side. Y'all can't hear it, but coming from the floor, they're doing a great job. All right, TLG's in. This is where you want them. You want them close. Whoever is using that mech, a nice job stalling him out. It's a great tool as you want to be playing from range. trying to block. You got to block a few more shots.
Get that melee.
You want to get them to burning.
Yes.
And he got grabbed first.
No.
Ripped out. Squished.
Oh, I thought for sure TLG had that finish.
It's one of those things that he dashed up, and I think that's Boar that we saw there. Realized what he was going for and just happened to get him down low enough.
Get it
First,
He was
to
able to
be
get
able
it
to execute
first.
him.
Yeah. And
TLG, please. TLG, nice. I was gonna say
one thing that TLG I think is right on right now is when you are down this much, you have to be aggressive.
Yeah.
You can't play timeout any. Well, they can't come back now. There's 15 seconds left.
Yeah.
It's impossible to get that many points. But what I think they should have done is not choose Ronin.
Yeah.
And really utilize the mechs when you have it. Or the Titans, sorry. You utilize those Titans when you have it.
You have to. I think the game was close until the very first set of mechs instantly died.
Yes.
And now, like, your 2 pilots fighting against, your point, you brought it up, 3 Titans, and you're just trying your best to...
Once it was the pilots against the Bandit Titans, that's when I knew, like, this is not going the way that they wanted it to. But
NBA?
We do see 2K coming up. And I am very happy with this because if I'm not mistaken, so it's a 4v2, but I think that TLG and True Hunter are still going to be able to use the computers.
That is...
So I think that it will technically still be a 4v4, but it's just 2 people controlling the 4. If I'm not wrong. I very well could be wrong. I don't know exactly how it's going to work, but...
And that would be super useful because now you have people that can both be looking to shoot where possible and looking to crash boards.
Yes.
You can make a little bit more of a balanced team.
Now, with the Bandits, do you think they're going to go with their full 2K squad?
No. I don't think you run your full 2K squad. Like maybe you want to send a message here, but I don't think you need to.
What would the message be that you're sending?
No mercy. no mercy nor no quarter. We're fighting. We're winning everything. We don't care. We get another wheel spin. I'm just looking now to see. Let's see a fighting game. We haven't seen a fighting game yet.
You called it. And it was a forfeit on the Wolves for that.
Forfeit on the Wolves for 2K. I think that's a decent enough.
Now, Mortal Kombat coming up. This is a 2v2. So it's... I think we know who's going in for the Wolves.
Maybe.
My guess is True Hunter's going in. The second person... If they want to be risky, they would put TLG in.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit of a reach. We know that like he does play Mortal Kombat, but not.
Yeah, toss him, man. Toss him. Yeah.
I think unfortunately you just got to do it sometimes. Line up.
Just go with it. Now for the Bandits though,
you have Boar, Magnus Sam, and Lovejoy. Lovejoy, I know consistently plays fighting games, so my thought would be that like. He is somebody.
I think it's gonna be Lovejoy and Boar.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's Magna Sam coming down against TOG and True Hunter. Interesting.
Now we've seen both True Hunter and TLG. First of all, we've seen that they can fight. They know how to play fighters, but so can Lovejoy.
Yes.
Now, my question is, Lovejoy is he like that in Mortal Kombat to beat them?
So this
I
Mortal
don't-
Kombat feels like one of the outlier fighters.
Yes.
A lot of people that play Street Fighter, a lot of people that play Guilty Gear, play Tekken. I think those are like the core three. And then you have people that play DNF and people that play Mortal Kombat, play Naruto, play JoJo's. And so Mortal Kombat's really weird because there's a group of people that do play it, and I think that the best people in the league are very good at the game.
Right.
But there's also this kind of gap, and we kind of highlighted it on it at the beginning. But TLG, look, everybody, when you come into the league, when you sign up, when you come in, you got to play TLG once. I call it like a rite of passage in terms of fighting games.
Mm-hmm.
You got to experience it because TLG is not going to take it easy on you. He's going to have fun and play the game,
He will.
and you will have to learn. And so I'm looking at Lovejoy as another consistent fighter because I haven't really seen Magnus Sam. I don't think play too many fighters personally.
I think that Magnus Sam has the capability of playing
Yes.
fighting games and can hold their own, but I don't know if Magnus Sam can beat TLG. I don't.
And I would say TLG and True Hunter because True Hunter also is good at Mortal Kombat.
Yes.
I don't
Yes,
want to.
he is.
I don't want to sell him short to say that he is not just as big of a threat here in this game. And so I'm looking at Rex to see how far has he been able to bring the Bandits in a situation where you have two good Mortal Kombat fighters. This is like an ideal situation. It's saying like, yo, I can get the people I would want to play, and the Wolves just in general have a solid Mortal Kombat lineup with their overall players. I think currently at least 4 of them play Mortal Kombat and have hands-on time with Mortal Kombat. So we will kind of see what to expect going forward.
And you do see at the top, so we have a setup timer. So that is at 2 minutes, 20 seconds. And so with that timer, that is how long the teams have to get the game set up, get all the rules set, and get the game started.
Well, we
And
are
they did
already
it with plenty of time
in
left.
here. Who is playing Cetrion?
Interesting choice.
So the Scorpion, I'm assuming, is True Hunter. That's who True Hunter consistently plays. And with that gameplay, True Hunter does. He plays a pretty
You see left
teleport-heavy
there.
gameplay style. Whoever is playing Cetrion seems to have a solid understanding of the character. Or at least their special moves. Let me not say of the character. Nice ground pound. Whoever needs to be in there coaching, saying like not to stop.
I
blocking.
have seen Rex play Cetrion. So maybe Rex has been teaching some of the Bandits Cetrion.
Yes, because here you go. This is the kind of hard 50-50 that you have to deal with. Nice block. Boom.
Yeah.
Punish. Break the legs.
Both have Fatal Blow.
Tried it there. He doesn't have it for a little bit. You just got to be aware of that. Just get your hit. Just get your hit. Just. Oh, this
Okay.
is so close. This could go so wrong in so many ways.
Gotta teleport.
We are getting an update, I think, on who is who.
Round 2, fight.
I believe that though True Hunter usually plays. True Hunter is on Scorpion, and TLG is playing Scorpion.
Interesting. Okay.
That's actually super surprising to me. And then Sam is active, which makes a lot of sense. To your comment about
Yes.
Rex being on.
And I'm seeing the practice with the Cetrion coming out.
Yeah.
We have seen that the capability of having the distance fight, getting the boulders, getting the slams on the ground, and then like we have seen that, and the teleport out into the ground slam, like that is ideal spacing.
Mhm.
And if they can really just keep that space, that's perfect.
It's super hard. Another attempt at the fatal blow. It didn't go through here. I'm interested in the character choice by TLG to go ahead and take. Maybe he thought he could use the teleport to exploit this. Hilariously enough, TLG and I were playing some Mortal Kombat literally last night as I was messing around with Cetrion. As I was dealing with Cetrion, and I was actually playing and messing with Cetrion. So it's really interesting for me to see this and be like, huh, TLG. I know you have a little bit of time here. I know you should have at least seen some of the stuff she can do. Like, I'm seeing some of the stuff he's blocking and some of the stuff. You gotta be prepared.
Good blocks there. Almost got the hook off. Okay, get the combos in there.
Correct teleport timing there.
Good tech on that grab. Oh, nice teleport around that boulder.
The boulder.
Now, we do see
nice block.
Sam with Fatal Blow.
Now, TLG has lost a life here, so...
Both of them have.
And there we go. That is a game for T.
That is TLG, but now TLG only has 1 life.
How do you feel about that? How do you feel like going into any situation?
So now we know TLG has to go against Lovejoy.
Yeah.
And we know Lovejoy can fight.
Scorpion wins.
But if TLG can get even 1 round
Yes.
on Lovejoy, that's going to make it easier for True Hunter to take 1, because then it'll be 2 lives against 1.
Scorpion. Jade.
So now
Retro.
we are seeing the Jade.
Okay, so Lovejoy plays Jade. So I don't know how strong, like, Jade's biggest boon, I think, when people are getting into the game is her ability to nullify projectiles while having projectiles of her own. The big thing I'm looking at Lovejoy is to see how well he handles what has been a pretty teleport heavy style from TLG. Does he just like kind of wait and punish? Is he gonna be playing a little bit more aggressive? Nice job. TLG, when TLG gets started, can like exert a good amount of pressure. He does this in most fighting games he plays. He tried to get a punish there, didn't end up working, ended up getting hit himself, and now he's bouncing. Watch your head.
Okay. Nice grab there.
Good job. Boom.
Yup.
Knock up. Got a combo. Put him back in the corner.
Good work on the combo.
Ooh, a nice option by Lovejoy.
Okay, Lovejoy getting out of that corner. Perfect.
Oh, they both spin the
both whiff the fatal blow.
Wait, I'm gonna do mine. No, okay, I'm gonna do mine. All right, cool block. We both block. Okay, cool. Ooh, one more hit, and TLG's done. TLG.
Oh no. That down.
Round 2.
Now it's True Hunter against Lovejoy. Both have both lives. So now it's just a question of who's the better Mortal Kombat player. Is it Lovejoy or True Hunter?
That is true.
Sub-Zero. Fujin. Jade.
There's
No, okay,
nothing holding
so-
them back.
I'm gonna issue a very quick correction. That was True Hunter.
Oh,
And I
that was.
only know that because TLG, one of the characters I know he plays is Fujin. I know for a fact TLG plays Fujin and True Hunter plays Scorpion. So again, it's one of those things that I am super confident in saying this. Look, as someone, one of my jobs as a coach is to pay attention to what every single person in this league picks when they go into fighting games, who they pick, how they pick them, how they play. And things I also just played TLG last night. He played Fujin.
So this is TLG against Lovejoy.
Yes. Quick button check. Always got to get that in. Always want to make sure that the buttons are good. Yes. So this should be Lovejoy versus TLG. I do also think it's smart to play True Hunter. True Hunter is a player that sometimes, once he gets some momentum, does start to play a lot better and a lot more confident.
And
So
True Hunter did good getting that.
Yep.
Getting Magnus Sam out.
Me and TLG had a whole conversation last night where we had a whole conversation about this and just play neutral, bro. Don't. People in fighting games care so much, newer people, about combos and all this other stuff. Just learn how to hit your opponent consistently. Because we see right here that TLG isn't doing some huge combo or something ridiculous.
Yes.
But he has already got Lovejoy down to less than a quarter. He's in fatal blow range. TLG's got to be patient. Slide.
Way
That
to be
slide.
patient with it.
That slide's getting
Yeah.
He has hit 5, 6 slides in that one round alone.
Yes. Lock low.
Go ahead, boom. He broke out. Didn't want the combo to possibly continue. Gets grabbed.
Nice grab there.
Got a pole in your eye.
Let's see what
A
you got,
nice
Lovejoy.
try. TLG does like to go for that option sometimes.
Okay.
He's trying to catch. TLG,
Trying to catch that
you
neutral.
got it. All of a sudden, Lovejoy seems to be in complete control. TLG looking for an option to punish with, but is getting counter
no.
hit.
Get that slide again.
There we go. That's now you got him with the high low.
Oh,
Good
went for the
option.
slide too early.
And the grab to counter
grab to
and
finish
kill the
1 round left. Winner takes Mortal Kombat for their team.
What? TLG, you just gotta be a
Nice.
little bit more patient. Yep.
Get the slide.
Use that over. He's looking for the slide.
Oh,
Walk up and do nothing. Lovejoy, same thing. You're doing a great job of picking your opportunities to get hits in.
doing well playing neutral.
Nice
little
job.
combo there. Oh,
TLG, you've been hit by that so many times. Nice. Yup.
yes.
Mix him. No!
Oh, not the grab. Oh, no.
You got something in your face. You got something in your face.
Lovejoy takes it for the Bandits, beating TLG.
That was a
Beating
great adaptation.
200.
Great adaptation from Lovejoy. Lovejoy, I think, did
That
an
was really good.
amazing job of realizing what TLG did and just going and just kind of like eventually finding that place and consistently doing what he wanted to do.
Yes.
He didn't know like what was going to like TLG. Like, hey TLG, you gotta watch your head. You woke up and you were blocking low so much, and your head just time and time again. Left 4 Dead 2. Unfortunately, I think that this is probably maybe another.
I would look for a forfeit. If I'm the Wolves, I would forfeit because this is one.
You don't like Left 4 Dead CPUs? you don't want you don't want some bots in Left 4 Dead?
No. I don't think that would be good, and I think that we are gonna see a forfeit.
I think so. I'd be surprised if we didn't. If we actually saw this game played out, it's a game that you can play out, but I don't think you do because it's just.
I don't think it's worth playing out.
That's the biggest thing that people don't realize is what do you gain by playing the game? It's a question that you should
Yes.
be asking.
Like there's some games that you can play out, like 2K. I think they should have played that out.
Now there's one other question. Are you holding those forfeits for other games? Like, are you holding a forfeit for Overwatch and Valorant? Are you holding a forfeit for Siege? If you're holding
Overwatch, I think is one where it's gonna be very difficult.
Mhm.
But worst case scenario, like you just play it out, and if you don't think like you'll be able to take them, the game will just go quickly.
yeah,
Like they
Pick
just
something
take
that's
point
one
after a
round.
couple minutes.
yeah.
It's only one round. But if, like, say it's Siege, then
You gonna be there.
that's gonna take a while.
You gonna be there.
If it's Valorant, that's gonna take a while. So I would understand waiting for these games
Mhm.
to forfeit, but I would say Left 4 Dead is another one where you should kind of look for a forfeit. StarCraft 2K. I personally don't know if I would have forfeited 2K. StarCraft I can understand.
StarCraft is such a
I
you
can
either
understand.
play the game or you don't.
I can understand forfeiting that if you
If you
aren't
don't put, like-
comfortable with it. I can get that. But
I'm confident.
2K, everyone needs to play 2K. That is like,
Maybe they don't have their shooters. Maybe the shooters just aren't.
then don't go shooters.
True. I can't argue it. I can't argue with. Don't do the thing. If you can't do the thing, don't do the thing.
Like obviously go someone that would still be able to like defend the small guys. but maybe can't shoot. Like maybe like a Russell Westbrook. Can't shoot, but his defense is okay. He can finish.
Yeah. Again,
I mean,
there
there's options out there.
There are possibilities. Once again, I think that I know you and I have talked a lot, and our teams tend to work together on a lot of just different stuff and like collaborate or converse a good bit. But just like there's a lot of things in the league that are you play a Curry, you play a Kareem or a Shaq, put you a KD and a LeBron,
Mm-hmm.
and there you go. That's how you play 2K. But I think we're going to have more minds that are thinking about the game and what happens. We've seen some Kobe's this season. I know over on the Ghost, LJ Skater Girl, she always plays Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
I think TLG
I
also has a Jordan play.
think what we are gonna be seeing a lot moving forward in 2K is people using old school players because they realize old school players are good.
Yeah,
Getting like these Larry Birds out here,
Larry
getting Kareem.
Kareem.
Like there are multiple options that people haven't been picking.
Okay,
And it looks like we're
here-
playing Left 4 Dead out.
Yeah. Again, I don't hate it because you should be like this should either end quickly or it could go on for a while. If you're the Bandits, you kind of can pick and choose.
Yeah, I mean you really can decide how long it's gonna take.
Another wheel spin. Do we have another fighter in our future, or what are we looking at?
And we got
The
NHL,
sports games are rolling
a 2v3.
today. Looks like somebody may have left the game. Maybe we have a few PC issues. You all know how it is. Older games can sometimes just have, a few struggles with the hardware. We will get you an update on exactly what's going on. They opened up the door, trying to make the decision on when they want to head on out, when they want to get a move on. Patience is great. There's like 3 computers and a single person.
Huh.
Nice shot. Yeah, I was gonna say return the lobby would be my guess. Or is
Yeah,
this
I
not a
think-
finale? If this is not a finale, this could be a forfeit actually. On whoever set up this
It
issue, you
might,
got to be able to set up
wrong
things.
setup,
No, this
or someone just might like their game might have crashed. So
Maybe.
they just got to reset. Maybe.
return to lobby. It's always a possibility. How many people we got in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So I mean, they're about to send out another invite. I think it might have just been like a PC crash, game crash, something like that. We will find out what happened. But with them being down numbers, what do you think should be the Wolves' strategy going into Left 4 Dead?
This is one of the few times that I agree with the old classic of the UEL, which is run. Run. Your hope is that the bots will take, distract and buy you some more time as players to get some distance.
Right.
But trying to play slow with the bots, they are kind of exploitable. And we did have a game crash, so Bubbles, thank you. My man sees the possibilities, all the timelines. But I would say you play it fast. Like even as TLG and the Wolves, if you're playing and going for games, because we're being very honest, one fighting game rolled. There are 6 others, I believe, on the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
We count UFC.
UFC, Roller Champs, NHL, 2K. You got
Yeah, I'm saying with UFC on there and the other fighting games, I think you still technically can win this. So I think you play it out.
I don't see why you wouldn't play it out.
I
I don't see why you wouldn't, because a 2v3
isn't that bad.
It's not bad, especially like if you have a third computer, you can utilize computer still.
Yeah.
Like you can really utilize that to just get a reset on your play. Like if like you're going up with the puck and something's not working, you can pass that back to computer, get a reset. And
It's almost like playing FIFA with a extra player,
yeah.
like or like an extra computer in the game. And I think that's y'all not listening to Bubbles, but we're not gonna talk about that. Y'all not keeping track of what Bubbles is telling you. I think it's doable. How strong do you feel like the Bandits are as a team in sports games? Because y'all played them recently, correct? Well, I know you're.
Yes.
I don't think you were
Yeah.
available, but-
Our last game was against them. I was not in the game. I wasn't there, but I feel like sports and racers are two categories that I think the Wolves have them beat on.
Okay.
I think mainly racers and I don't.
It's hard. I know it's hard.
It's very difficult because it's two of them.
Yes.
But in NHL, I think the Wolves can take it though. I think they can do it. They just gotta utilize that computer.
Yes. So here we are back into Left 4 Dead after that crash. Coldstream. I don't know. Have we seen people play Coldstream on? At least
I
not
can say
since
we
last
haven't
season.
seen it a lot. We might have seen it before, but I do not recall.
Why do
Man,
all
look,
zombie
look at these views.
Yeah, but why
Look
do
at
all
these.
zombie games you end up in the woods at some point?
Yeah.
This is also a very different start, which makes me again bring up the question of was setup done correctly?
It's different.
I say that because I was charged a timeout for this, so I'm just going. I was charged a timeout for incorrectly setting up the game, so I just felt I would ask the question. You
Gotta let it be
you
known.
know, like
Let it be known.
if you have siblings, you know when like another sibling does a thing that you got in trouble for, and you kind of looking at your mom and dad like,
Hey,
So,
I
like,
did
they-
this too.
like-
Give him time out.
Yeah, like we just what's different? What happened? Just explain to me. But they're moving
What did I
together.
do?
This looks like because there's Rochelle and Nick. This should be once again we're watching TLG and the Wolves play together here. The two of them are moving. They're moving kind of slow and moving together, which can work. But I just personally don't think that it's great. Please be careful about shooting. Please. Oh,
no.
I'm so scared that gas tank was about to go up in flames.
I was waiting for it.
Pain pills. Got you a shovel.
Got the computers there.
Are you stepping down the steps? There's a charger.
Ran right into him.
Oh well. Oh no! Both of
no.
the players. Is that FF? Is that a FF?
I am not sure.
What is
we just
going
saw.
on? Okay.
And so we are
We
gonna.
might. Yeah. I think that might have been a forfeit.
It might have been. We will find out.
It might have been. I don't know, because the moment both of them got grabbed, to me that looked like TLG was like, "We out.
Yeah.
I'm done." Like, get me out.
As soon as it got on his back, he's just like, all right.
He's like, "Yeah, I can handle the charger.
I can't do it.
Nah. It was set up. Okay.
I think that that was incorrect setup.
It happens sometimes, Things go wrong. They don't always go right. We as expansion teams had to learn that our first few games.
Yes, we did, and the rules will punish you for that.
All right, so they're back at this door playing together. Oh my goodness, I'm looking at this. I was looking, I was looking at this, and I'm just kind of like, okay, this is why you just can't play slow. Honestly, I'm gonna take it back. You want me to keep it very simple? Play the bridge. If you're 2v4,
Yeah,
play the bridge and run for it.
I can understand like maybe their thought on play a different map that isn't used too often.
Yes.
Make them unfamiliar with it, but at the same time, you might be unfamiliar with it as
Yeah.
well, and that will run into a problem.
But here we go. They've got their guns. They made it to the first room. They got boomed on. They got boom, and that's a hunter on TLG.
Oh.
A nice job to kid him off pretty quickly. This is. I'm kind of waiting to see. I don't like them all kind of grouped up on this door. Okay, they finally activated the door. Make your way to the helicopter on the other side. It looks like they're gonna start moving. Nobody but
They gotta start
TLG.
moving faster.
So TLG looks like he's kind of flipped up. He swapped over to his knife to try to get a little bit more speed, but the rest of his team is not there. The jockey is down. That's one thing that the computers are pretty good about. They are actually pretty good about killing enemies quickly.
Yes.
That once the
They are.
infected get on you, it's just beyond that. We are playing on, I believe.
I will say they do it better than I've seen some actual players do. So
Speak
I'm
about
just gonna throw that out. If you're one of those players, take a look at some of these computers and how quickly they shoot the infected getting on you.
What do you wait? You mean I'm not supposed to wait for the health bar to turn red, and then I stop?
If
Bubbles, you can tell it's happened. I can tell it's happened to Bubbles one too many times. But just the silence to be like,
there's all I'm gonna say is there's frustration that happens when you are running and there is an infected that gets on you. You scream for someone to shoot you. Shoot me. Melee me.
Anybody. I'll take anything from anybody.
I was playing this game with some random one time, and I said, "Shoot me." He said, "I don't want to kill you." I said, "You won't."
That's so nice.
Like,
of him. You see, don't you just love the honest?
I love when like I respect that thought process, but at the same time, it's the game. I don't want infected on me.
Like, please, just like save me a little
Now,
bit.
with this, we do see PC1 is down, and I'm pretty sure that is True Hunter.
Okay.
And we do see.
So TLG, this is where you need to start moving. Okay, well, this tank.
And we see.
This tank about
so
to
True
eat.
Hunter just died. 2 of the computers are down. 3 of the computers are down.
He's trying. Yep, hop. He's trying to move.
Can't move.
Nice job on the.
And he
there
is down.
we go. He is done. Not bad, all things considered. He almost got 500 points.
It wasn't bad. They just gotta make a good stop now.
So would you? It's probably. I would argue it's harder to be a. It's harder to be a infected with computers than it is to be a survivor.
Yes, I would say it is. It's gonna be more difficult for them because they won't have the numbers
Yeah.
as infected against the 4.
And the CPUs again are not
Mm.
just not it. You're hoping for perfect combinations here, right? So we're looking at a boomer smoker combo. So you're hoping that maybe you get a smoker into a big boomer to stop them from killing the smoker, but you don't have the same combinations that you would normally see. Exactly to your point, right?
Yes.
You would want that smoker maybe into a spitter. You would want
Mhm.
a charger, that could also any of the extra.
They just don't have that option.
Yeah. Instead
And
of
that-
1+1+1+1, you're only dealing with 2 instead of 4. So nice angle here for TLG to start off this round. Maybe going ahead and getting a cheeky grab when they move on by.
It's good to get that early grab. Maybe get 1 down.
Maybe.
Uh,
Now, I'm honestly look at the bandits a little sideways if somebody were to die. Now TLG, I just going forward. I wouldn't grab the person in the middle. You probably grab the person on the end
yes.
or the person in the front. One of the two. You don't want the middle
If you
person.
grab the person in the back, they really have to communicate because the people in the front aren't going to be looking back the whole
Immediately.
time.
Same thing with this hunter. Like, get this hunter in a position. Let everything happen. No.
Oh.
He should have like waited and possibly
Yeah,
gone for
wait.
coach there. Like again,
Wait for them to go forward a little more.
it feels like they're going for individual picks and not thinking about how they best could, as players, like how they best the two of them. Because right, imagine he has the spitter when they're at that door.
And he's at the spitter right now.
If he had that spitter just a little bit before,
Yes.
put that on the door. They can't progress as quickly. Now you're chasing them, and you're getting a nice job trying to get it in front of them, just barely not there, moving along the rocks to try to get another angle in front of them. You probably got to drop down. Now you're chasing them, which you hate to see. You almost want to die here and get another respawn. If they're smart, they kind of can ignore you and just kind of keep moving. They haven't
looks
seen
like
you
that's
yet.
what they've been
My
doing.
man is waiting for that spit to come back up. A bunch of damage there.
Oh.
They still didn't turn around. He climbs up. They still somehow have not seen nor heard.
He's been just trotting through.
True Hunter went ahead and died. He's moving up along the
But
hill.
The bandits are just running through, which
Yeah, they're just trying to
they
get enough
should do.
points. Yeah.
they that's what they should be doing.
He finally dies.
Time for that respawn.
I'm wondering, is he checking his, okay, this is where we saw a difficult time. The smoker wants to be up there. If somebody drops down, grab the last person, and they're already over the hill.
And Boomer.
I was going to say, like, this is so difficult for them to just find a place to spawn, especially if you just keep moving. I don't know if I've looked at this map since I played Left 4 Dead a long time ago. If you can get to a good spot here, you're still in line of sight, brother. You got to break line of sight. You got to break line of sight.
Getting up top might not be a bad choice. And falling down, okay.
They're just running. It seems like they're leaving
Yes.
the two people behind. Yep, boom.
All right.
You want to go? Yep. Come up behind. He didn't get a
Oh,
chance to spit, but the tank is doing the job.
Okay.
A lot of bullets here. Nice charger.
Nice. Good work on the
Boom.
charge.
Boom. They feel pretty disconnected. I feel like they've gotten further than TOG and them
Got the
did.
jockey here. I think they've gotten further.
Is that a computer-controlled tank? That is terrifying. All right, come on, look for the person. You see him down below there. You see him down below. 5:45. I think they've won that.
Yeah, that beat them. Yeah,
Could have saved a few extra seconds, but you know,
and
hard to say. And here we go, back again. We knew that we knew the games like Left 4 Dead were going to be difficult to deal
Yes.
with, right? It was just one of those games that, especially on the infected side, you basically need to win as survivor and
Yeah.
then play the best infected game of your life to actually go ahead and take a dub.
but now we got NHL coming in, and this is gonna be a 2v3, but I don't think that is that difficult for
Yeah.
them to do.
I'd be
think
happy with it. I think communication and teamwork
yes.
will win you a lot of sports games, even against, difficult situations, teams, players. Communication, I think, trumps a lot of it in sports games.
Yes, it does. And communication, there's teamwork that you need, and then there's something that you can't force, and that's team chemistry. That comes with working together, practicing together, and if you have team chemistry and communication, you're gonna beat a lot of people in the league, because that is one thing that there are some struggles with. with some teams can struggle with chemistry. Some might struggle with that communication. Some just focus on the game and are quiet.
Yes.
And that's what you do not want. You want to be talking the whole time. You want to say, all right, I'm going over here. Let's go for a one-timer here. Let's pass the ball. Let's reset. Go back up top. All right, I'm a block the goalie. Go right side and go for a shot. Like, there's multiple different things that you need to be communicating. Communicate where you're at the whole time. Communicate what you're going to do. Because if you do that, your teammates can work with it.
Yes. Information in sports games is something so
Yes.
small, but
Even if you think you're being annoying with it, be annoying with it.
talking more is always better than not talking.
Yes.
More from too much information, you can always figure out how to bring that down versus trying to be like, I needed help. Why didn't you say anything?
Yeah.
Like how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? Overall, this game, because we're approaching half. We're approaching half, and we'll be heading out there soon. We'll take a quick 15-minute break, and then we will be back with you all. But I'm the first half, honestly, like for playing two-man, I think they're doing pretty good. A lot of the games were a lot closer than you might have immediately thought, right? We had 2 FFs. We had dominance from Magnusam in tabs.
I mean, we started off with that For Honor game, and so it already started off a little difficult for them,
Yes.
and it was a 4-on-2 in For Honor, which is difficult to come back from. We saw MotoGP. We saw something that hasn't really been seen too much. Both of them running out of gas. We saw that happened. We saw at Wreckfest. We saw lawnmowers coming out. They was mowing, and
And I want to highlight, to your point, I think the most contested points, and we talked about this at the start of the game, are the MotoGPs, the tabs, even the MKs, right? These games where the number differential doesn't matter, which has to beg the important question here. What does a full Wolves lineup look like going into the Bandits? Because
Yes.
if with 2 people, every game that is 1v1, 2v2, again, tabs, we know that that's a kind of a specialty of Magnusams especially. But we look at things like Mortal Kombat, that was close. We look at what else? MotoGP, they managed to pull a win off in that, albeit in a interesting fashion. That just tells me that, like, in this game where, and to your point about Left 4 Dead and even NHL and Synergy, right? TLG is still new. His transition happened during the downtime, during the break. The Wolves as a team is finding their identity as an expansion team now, coming towards the end of their first season. And so we hopefully see a good bit more from them. But I think with like a full lineup, this game could have some really interesting turnarounds to it.
it very well could. And I like you said, I'm very curious to see what a full Wolves lineup would look like. I think it would be very close because we've seen these 1v1, 2v2s. They've been close matchups. They've been close. The Wolves have been giving the Bandits a run for their money on those 1v1, 2v2s. Even though they haven't come out with them, they have been difficult.
Yes,
And it's been a good first half.
definitely.
The Bandits are up 8-1 right now, and we are about to head into the half. And stick around, and we will be back for the second half shortly.
I'm extremely excited to bring you guys today's show of Technical Timeout.
Scratch
Dead
his head.
character. Just a dead character. What in the hell happened with that pause button? Are you going to take those posters down since you lost to the Ghosts in DPZ?
We cannot win RTS to save our lives. Our lives.
So this is a segment we like to call the blame game.
Nothing against this.
Welcome. What up? It's me, Titus. It's your boy, MC Loki, and we got 300 over in the cloud.
In other news, we got Super Mario, biggest animated movie opening ever weekend.
I'm not gonna spoil anything, but damn, that movie was good. If you're an old head like me, then it's like nostalgia.
That I didn't realize what happened because I was relaxed. You know, if you're not expecting it, you're relaxed.
Yeah, you're gonna get knocked down.
Right up the side of my head, and I didn't know what happened. The league was kind of like, it was created where the antisocial can find their community and kind of blossom a little bit and to be able to express themselves because they found their people.
But he knows his combos for this, so.
That safe jump was nasty.
Oh my God.
You know I had to come back. You know, I know y'all missed me.
Esports 5% larger than the NFL. And a lot of this consumption exists outside of the US, with 70% coming from emerging markets like Southeast Asia, Latin America, and Africa. With this strong viewership globally, esports is looking to bring in $1.38 billion in revenue by the end of 2022. Currently, esports leagues are based on a single title, and although we see massive success in games like League of Legends and Fortnite, we understand that these leagues are only as successful as the developer allows them to be. Here's where our solution comes into play. Our formula creates an opportunity to profit from new developers of varying IPs joining the league and adding to our revenue stream. We separate ourselves by offering a multi-game tournament spread out over 30 titles where teams must balance skill and coaching ability with awareness. These athletes are called endgamers, meaning master of all games. In UEL terminology, this player or coach can seamlessly go from one genre of gaming to another while bringing their team to victory. So how's the game played? Teams of 7 meet for a 4-hour match where we utilize a randomized roulette wheel to select the titles that endgamers will play. The anticipation of a wheel spin alone sets the tone for viewers and gamers alike. After a brief 6-minute setup, the title was played based on UEL pre-made rules. The winner of each individual game receives a point towards the overall match. Once the game clock runs out, a winner is named. We use a commentary team to drive excitement during a match while also educating viewers on the gameplay and rules for each title. One aspect that separates us from other leagues is the ability to cohesively drive a storyline using the ups and downs of a season to create conversations both online and offline. Our social media and Discord community help to create these narratives, forming heroes, villains, and everything in between. The UEL stands to disrupt an industry with an innovative IP, an inclusive approach, and last but not least, storytelling. So join us at UEL, where gamers go pro.
I'm extremely excited to bring you guys today's show of Technical Timeout.
Scratch
Dead
his head.
character. Just a dead character. What in the hell happened with that pause button? Are you going to take those posters down since you lost to the Ghost in DPZ?
We cannot win RPS to save our lives.
So this is a segment we like to call the blame game.
In other news, we got Super Mario, biggest animated movie opening ever weekend.
I'm not gonna spoil anything, but damn, that movie was good. If you're an old head like me, then it's like nostalgia.
That I didn't realize what happened because I was relaxed. You know, if you're not expecting it, you're relaxed.
Yeah, you're gonna get knocked down.
Right up the side of my head, and I didn't know what happened. The league was kind of like, it was created where the antisocial can find their community and kind of blossom a little bit and to be able to express themselves because they found their people.
But he knows his combos for this, so.
That safe jump was nasty.
Oh my God.
You know I had to come back. You know, I know y'all missed me.
Esports is ripe for disruption, and here at UEL, we are seizing that opportunity. This year, esports will amass a community that is 25% larger than the NFL. And a lot of this consumption exists outside of the US, with 70% coming from emerging markets like Southeast Asia, Latin America, and Africa. With this strong viewership globally, esports is looking to bring in $1.38 billion in revenue by the end of 2022. Currently, esports leagues are based on a single title, and although we see massive success in games like League of Legends and Fortnite, we understand that these leagues are only as successful as the developer allows them to be. Here's where our solution comes into play. Our formula creates an opportunity to profit from new developers of varying IPs joining the league and adding to our revenue stream. We separate ourselves by offering a multi-game tournament spread out over 30 titles where teams must balance skill and coaching ability with awareness. These athletes are called endgamers, meaning master of all games. In UEL terminology, this player or coach can seamlessly go from one genre of gaming to another while bringing their team to victory. So how's the game played? Teams of 7 meet for a 4-hour match where we utilize a randomized roulette wheel to select the titles that endgamers will play. The anticipation of a wheel spin alone sets the tone for viewers and gamers alike. After a brief 6-minute setup, the title is played based on UEL pre-made rules. The winner of each individual game receives a point towards the overall match. Once the game clock runs out, a winner is named. We use a commentary team to drive excitement during a match while also educating viewers on the gameplay and rules for each title. One aspect that separates us from other leagues is the ability to cohesively drive a storyline using the ups and downs of a season to create conversations both online and offline. Our social media and Discord community help to create these narratives, forming heroes, villains, and everything in between. The UEL stands.
I am extremely excited to bring you guys today's show of Technical Timeout.
Scratch
Dead
his head.
character. Just a dead character. What in the hell happened with that pause button? Are you going to take those posters down since you lost to the Ghost and DPZ?
We cannot win RPS to save our lives.
So this is a segment we like to call the blame game.
In other news, we got Super Mario, biggest animated movie opening ever weekend.
I'm not gonna spoil anything, but damn, that movie was good. If you're an old head like me, then it's like nostalgia.
That I didn't realize what happened because I was relaxed. You know, if you're not expecting it, you're relaxed.
Yeah, you gonna get knocked out.
Right up the side of my head, and I didn't know what happened. The league was kind of like, it was created where the antisocial can find their community and kind of blossom a little bit and to be able to express themselves because they found their people.
But he knows his combos for this, so.
That safe jump was nasty.
Oh my God.
You know I had to come back. You know, I know y'all missed me.
Esports is fell, and a lot of this consumption exists outside of the US, with 70% coming from emerging markets like Southeast Asia, Latin America, and Africa. With this strong viewership globally, esports is looking to bring in $1.38 billion in revenue by the end of 2022. Currently, esports leagues are based on a single title, and although we see massive success in games like League of Legends and Fortnite, we understand that these leagues are only as successful as the developer allows them to be. Here's where our solution comes into play. Our formula creates an opportunity to profit from new developers of varying IPs joining the league and adding to our revenue stream. We separate ourselves by offering a multi-game tournament spread out over 30 titles where teams must balance skill and coaching ability with awareness. These athletes are called endgamers, meaning master of all games. In UEL terminology, this player or coach can seamlessly go from one genre of gaming to another while bringing their team to victory. So how's the game played? Teams of 7 meet for a 4-hour match where we utilize a randomized roulette wheel to select the titles that endgamers will play. The anticipation of a wheel spin alone sets the tone for viewers and gamers alike. After a brief 6-minute setup, the title is played based on UEL pre-made rules. The winner of each individual game receives a point towards the overall match. Once the game clock runs out, a winner is named. We use a commentary team to drive excitement during a match.
And we're back.
Hey, welcome. Second half.
Yes.
Second
to
half.
this actually super interesting game. I think it shows the strength of what a few really experienced players can do. I still think that people look at it and be like, yeah, a lot of games have rolled that are really hard to win 2v4.
Yeah. So, what's up, everybody? It's AV the Pimp here with my man Strix.
Hey.
I'm going to be here with you guys for a little bit. Just wanted to go over what has been going on today. As you guys may know, it's literally just TLG and True Hunter versus all of the Bandits, and it has not been quiet in this venue at all today.
I don't know sometimes. I forget.
You got Boy and Magnus Sam.
I really forget. And then literally we'll be talking to a commentary and I take a breath. And then I hear, I'm like, oh, okay. We got to be a little bit safer. Okay.
We got a wheel spin already. I believe that is a forfeit from the Wolves on NHL. I knew TLG wasn't playing that.
think it's smart.
and roller champs.
I don't know if this is better.
I don't think that it is. I personally do not think TLG should probably waste that another forfeit on roller champs. I would just go with this.
6 minutes. I think if you let a player like Bohr show off, he will be more than happy to score 5 points and go around and end the game.
Oh,
really
yeah. You
quickly.
give him the opportunity. Him or Magnus, especially with him having Magnus Sam here
Yes.
right beside him. It's going to happen.
Is there any game left on the wheel? We got you here for a second that you're looking forward to.
I definitely will. As much as I hate seeing Tekken every single game, I actually am looking forward to seeing Tekken. I want to see just how far TLG can go against a full roster of people by himself. Oh, wait. I mean, he's got True Hunter, but I want to see if he's actually going to be up to that. Of course, Dragon Ball Fighters, because that's one game that he's really proficient at. Like, what really needs to happen for this second half is so that the Wolves can get some numbers on some points on that wheel, or some points on the board. Honestly, would be fighting games.
Yes.
Unfortunately, they still lost at Mortal Kombat.
Close, but yeah.
Yeah.
Lovejoy managed to pull it out there right at the end.
He really did. And so I think for me, it would definitely be Tekken and Dragon Ball Fighters. No, he did not waste that forfeit.
Should I? So during halftime, Rex being Rex's trolley self.
Yeah.
He is looking to set a trap. He wants TLG to forfeit games so that he has to play some of the later games on the wheel.
It's funny. He mentioned that before the half. He mentioned that the beginning of the game. Because CLG was talking about like all of the forfeits that he was going to have. And I was just like, you are really going to put all of the power. You're going to give the power to Rex. Did you know we have a Rex bingo game that we have here? It's awful. It's awful. I got to show you that card.
Yeah, no, I got
to show you that card. And like everything that comes out of Rex's mouth is literally on there, bro.
Oh, that's so
awful.
Chaotic. That's
awful. Awful.
Look, of all the things, you don't want to have to look over. I love Rex, but he will look over you and just smile at you and be like, I'm in control now.
Yeah,
what
exactly.
You gonna do?
And that's exactly what TLG does not want, bro. Like, you already gone through 4 forfeits, and you went through 2 before we even got to the first game of the second half, and you want to leave that up to Rex to decide?
I'm really looking at that roller because roller champions again. It's any game that can be ended in like 5 to 10 minutes. Just unless you need the time, which we have 2 hours. Why are we ending it right now? Yes, you got the F1. This is another game that they can win. True Hunter's available. We know True Hunter's a good racer.
Yep.
But I'm looking.
Bro, what this all says to, and this is just for all of the teams. This is what you guys are gonna experience if you guys don't have that availability.
As a new team, specifically, one of the things that was really mentioned to us that the greatest skill for rookies, for new teams, for players is availability. Because from what we have seen already in this game, I guarantee you, if they had 5 people, some of those games would have flipped.
Right. You are 100% right. But this definitely goes to show, like, for all of the other teams, like the 2 people that are here for TLG and for True Hunter, this is embarrassing for them. And this goes to show, like, his team, his teammate, and everyone else in the UEL is watching this.
Yes.
This is a statement to say, like, you're supposed to be here to support your team. Not having the availability, not having the people to come in is no longer an excuse. You are competing, regardless, you're competing for $100,000.
Yes. And we are
at the end of the day
in the season.
Yes. So them not having players and not having people, that's no excuse. No excuse at all. So it sucks.
Yeah,
They got a point on the board.
it's the wildest thing because I'm like sitting here looking. I'm just like, again, like there's so many games that you don't know, and experience does so much for so many players, especially the rookies. I'm looking at all the rookies in the league that, like, I'm telling you that your first game versus your fifth game is night and day. It's such a different experience. And like you say, like you have two people that very clearly care. They're trying to win. They're trying their best to do as much as they can. And like they're just sometimes where even some of the bandits were joking during half, like we just throw numbers at them and we win.
Yeah, because that's it. Like they really don't have to play serious.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's not that you shouldn't, but like at the same time, bro, like look at what's happening.
Yes.
So, I mean, outside of, I mean, we'll see. Hopefully, we'll see DNF duel. We'll see the fighters, the games that TIG really specializes in. And for True Hunter, yes, he's good at fighters, but like as well. But what else?
My understanding is racers is his other strength, which is a good thing to have, but unfortunately,
racers are his good strength. Winning, going 7 rounds in Wreckfest is not considered being a good racer. On a lawnmower.
The best I can say, I have not seen him run out of gas in MotoGP. See, unfortunately, that's what we're talking about here.
The look on everybody's faces when I went out there, and I was like, what is going on? And they were just like, Lovejoy ran out of gas. And I was like, well, what about CLG? And they're like, he ran out of gas too, but Lovejoy ran out of gas first. I was dead, bro.
I just hate it because, like, you saw basically TLG pull up next to him, be like, hey, what's going on? Oh. That's great. So I'm hoping True Hunter, right now, this is a chance to show off and show your racing prowess. Go ahead and let people know that you are a racer that needs to be respected and feared in the league.
Yep. Yeah, you're absolutely
and don't
right.
run out of gas.
And don't.
Or hit a wall.
Yo, that Ragfax game, I thought that they actually won. Because
I really did.
Because he did finish, but apparently they had more points.
It was, I think, just because they managed to have 2 people left that could continue to get points. The issue with them lawnmowers is those weren't John Deere's. Those, I'm telling you, they tapped a rock and lost health. Every single step of the way.
TLG got hit once and had 8 life left.
The game was like critical. And then his guy got hit, and I'm like, wait, shouldn't that just end it? How did the driver's like, all right, cool, I'm gonna get back on.
I'm gonna get back on here now, bro. I'm good.
Bubbles was like, would you be on a lawnmower that's on fire?
No, bro, not at all.
The moment I got there and I saw that loop, I'd be like, okay.
Were they on Deathloop?
Yes. That was the best. I was mad at TLG, and I communicated that with him because I'm like, yo, why you keep dodging the loop? Don't dodge the loop. Commit. If you're going to play Deathloop, play Deathloop.
I would have done it.
And go. Just because you got to. I'm pretty sure at the very beginning you could see one person go and just drop.
Oh, bro. I wish I would have caught that one.
So good. Deathloop is such a fun map for that. I do like that we got to see lawnmowers though. It's something we don't normally see.
Yeah, exactly. Something you and that's the thing about the Bandits is that they're also enjoying, playing a lot of these games, even though they know that, they're obviously dominating right now.
Yes.
They're definitely enjoying themselves, and I mean, that's what this is all about. So
we're getting in, and it should be Lucci versus True Hunter in Wreckfest.
Oh, this is going to be very, very interesting to see.
Another wheel spin. What are we looking at?
Give me a fighter. Give me a fighter.
Oh,
and you can hear TLG from right here where we are right now. He is excited for some Tekken 7. That is exactly what they needed.
I see revenge.
And you know what? It really is up to him to really do the thing.
All right, so here we go, getting started. F1, for those that have never seen it, both people are pulling out. It is very easy to DNF in this game.
Oh, yeah.
This is already
God.
stressful. This is
no.
I don't like this turn.
Oh,
Someone
my
already
God, no.
tapped to the front.
Yo, somebody is flying, bro.
Player one is move. Every time they come to a turn, I just have to stop.
Oh,
It
no.
is so- Okay, whoever's on the bottom, I feel like, is going to crash out.
Hopefully that's Lucci. I think that's Lucci. I'm going to assume that's Lucci because, honestly, I don't think Lucci... Yo, if that's his true hunter, he is flying, bro. I retract my statement. If this is true hunter, bro, I apologize. I'm sorry. Come on, bro. Don't be crazy. Don't DNF.
You got to know.
Like, y'all need this win right
The
now.
CPUs will take you out. You know that. But yeah, he's sitting in a comfortable 7th.
Yeah. I do like you said. One of the things that True Hunter specializes in is racers. If
Yo, every turn you're like,
I feel like the people who do have the experience with it, they do a lot of checking their stats, checking their tires and things like that. So this.
And here we go. He's still flying around the corners. He's maintaining his lead. He's dropped down a few spots, but kind of talked about this earlier on MotoGP of just you don't have to beat everybody. You just need to beat the person you are racing against. Another big pack setup. The front on player 2 is once again being messed up. A slight slide off the road. Okay, if this is True Hunter playing first spot, I need him to, like, I know you kind of showing off. You racing. And you are falling down in the pack, but now you have to recognize.
We love seeing the F1 gameplay, but I don't know if I love seeing it.
I do want to highlight someone has already DNF'd because it is 15 of 19. We started with 20 racers. Lucci's on.
Lucci up top.
Lucci's dry.
Lucci.
Let me find out. Okay, Lucci. Okay. I stand corrected. Lucci racing. Now, both of them still scaring me because they are neck and neck. It is still close.
You got to apply the brakes on that corner. Lucci, apply those brakes on that corner. You went so fast into that.
True Hunter has claimed a win. That is both racing games, MotoGP, and now F1.
That's both TLG and True Hunter both getting a racing win so far.
Putting all the teams on notice. All the teams on notice. Lucci, that was the perfect example of everything going right until it did.
Yes.
He looked
good.
good.
That is the reason why racing games are so great, because you can be so set like you can be first place, you can be 16th place like we just saw. You can be ahead of the person you're racing against. You take one turn wrong, you DNF.
Can you tell which one of the two of us is a racing game player?
It's not me. I've never played a racing game in my life.
That's what makes it great. Robbery has never been. Because Lucci was going through the whole race.
What is really great to see though is in racing games. Obviously, F1. A lot of people, if you're going against if someone that's not the best racer is going against, let's say, like Chicken Tech in F1, you're going to try and make them DNF off the beginning. That's what a lot of people think. But when you're in the middle of a race, something can happen.
Anything can
If someone takes the wrong line, if you get in the middle of your opponent's racing line, then that can easily mess them up. Make them get off, and then they go into the computer. And there's so many different ways that people can play racing games. And there is a lot of strategy that can go into it as well that people don't think. They think just apply the gas and hope for the best. That's not there's so much more. There is drafting the car in front of you, doing a side draft on the car beside you, using that and then waiting for the right moment on the turn to use that draft and get momentum going forward around them. There are so many strategies that people don't use in racing games to the max that they can.
And I do want to highlight, Lucci did.
He was racing.
Great.
He was racing great.
He was competitively staying up there. He was slowly losing spots, but I think he was picking good decisions to not try to fight the PC, the computers to stay. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay in 6th, and it's like, okay, get wrecked out.
Yes.
Like, be willing to drop back down, and the race was getting closer and closer. And unfortunately, I think that pressure is what ultimately caused the crash, because at the end there, one car had already crashed out. He was in 16th. True Hunter was in 17th. They're coming up to a turn, so he's like, okay, I got to slow down, but I don't want to slow down too much.
Right.
And he met the wall straight on. But now with Tekken,
that's going to be very difficult for the Wolves because it's a 2v5. But like we said, you just have to be a really good fighter. It's all the fighting is going to be a 1v1.
yes.
And they each have 3 lives. But it's going to be the 6 lives for the Wolves against the 15.
Zafina.
And we get a Zafina coming in here. And that's going to be Boar as Zafina.
That's interesting. And True Hunter, he was playing Eddie Gordo. It looks like he's swapped up to Noctis.
And,
So
and it's back-to-back fighters. We got JoJo's coming up.
that's another
next.
good option. So this is a place where I know TLG will be happy. Because I think, to your point, TLG is probably one of the strongest fighters, or especially the strongest Tekken fighter out there currently.
He's definitely one of the best at the moment.
Yeah, in the room right now, I think he's going. So how did you feel about the NHL and the roller champs forfeit? How'd you get to that? A nice, you got to be ready for that dagger. Because just with Noctis, just in general, he has a lot of things that are kind of deceptive. Zafina's another deceptive character I don't think we see enough. But Rex, as being the coach of the Bandits, has probably gotten a lot of them at least good to begin with their characters and with the game.
Just got to connect that. Yep, there you go.
All right, True Hunter, calm down. So what I've noticed is that True Hunter, again, I've said this before, he likes that rage art, and he catches people with it a lot, the raw rage art. But even beyond
keeps trying to do that is the thing.
Yeah, but even beyond that, he's generally a slow starter.
Get the teleport,
Boy.
yeah.
But True Hunter has
Let's go,
taken
True Hunter.
the first round.
True Hunter taking the first one. Do it again.
Yo, Boar. Y'all cannot hear it, but Boar
screaming.
Boar is playing the mental game. Every combo comes with audio combo. immediately with it. Your mental's being hit at the same time. A nice power crush to go ahead and stop. Boom. It sounds like there may actually be some frustration between
You gotta catch him mid.
either Rex, maybe like someone's trying to coach Boar. He seems a little bit frustrated on that. Sometimes it's good to let players play their game. A nice hit here.
All I heard was "Let me play."
Yeah, I trust. Look, there's that thing that sometimes it is worse when someone is just like, hey, Bubble, hey, Bubbles, do it, Bubble, and you're like,
do this, do that. Hey, I mean,
let me play my game.
Hit it down forward two, then go back, and then like, okay, I know how to play the game.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Let me play me.
All right, both players being really patient. True Hunter with another punish. Oh,
yes, sir.
He said, swing on me. Got the full arsenal.
That was just a matter of playing chicken. Who's gonna go first?
Yeah, and that's a lot of times I think a really smart way. Playing defensive will end up getting you a lot of. Will be really good in the league.
One thing a lot of people need to start realizing is if you just play neutral and the perfect.
Boy said, I'm going to swing. If I'm going to die, I'm going to die swinging. I did not pay no money to block. All right, so this is where True Hunter, you got to start using your feet. Maybe create
what
some
I was
space.
saying before that perfect interrupted me was a lot of people, like, if they start playing neutral.
Yeah. Another super. I think this is a block. I think.
Yeah.
And
he's trying to get too greedy with it.
All right, so True Hunter, you took out 2 lives, which helps TLG.
Yes.
TLG, I need you.
TLG needs
someone-
he needs to win what? 13 rounds?
Yeah.
With 2 lives?
I think I heard somebody say
Or 3 lives, sorry.
somebody said True Hunter should have played Eddie. Ooh, a little bit of trash talk, you know. It's kind of fun in games, but you never fully know. With TLG, we're gonna get the Miguel. It is time for the angry.
Let's see it,
fighter.
TLG.
TLG, I'm putting it all online.
Let's
If
see.
I, for one, had channel points and could bet it all right now. TLG, TL sweep, not free.
TL sweep.
All right, cool. They just wanted to confirm, make sure buttons are correct. I guess that was all he needed to do. Didn't really have to do much more than that. But to be clear, TLG has to get 1 life off of Boar, 1 round.
Yeah.
Then he needs to get 3 from Magnuson, 3 from Lucci, 3 from Mad Genius, and 3 from Lovejoy to win this.
It's a tall order. It is.
Nice job, nice challenge. He doesn't know.
Yeah.
Okay, TLG's feeling it. He will sometimes look for like these big hop kicks just to test to see if you know either how to punish it or what to do.
Nice.
Good job, nice round, and
Get him
that's
out early.
Boar down. Didn't take too much damage.
Okay, so that is Boar down. Now we'll see who's coming up next.
Based on the character Shaheen, that should be Mad Genius, I believe. Play Shaheen, if I am remembering people's characters correctly.
Yes. We are gonna get Mad Genius playing Shaheen.
So we don't see a lot of Shaheen. I think Mad, it might be one of the few here in the league. And Shaheen's not a popular character. Is coming back for Tekken 8. We saw him in a trailer. So we will see what's going on. Both of these characters seem a little bit angry. They want to swing. So you know they can settle their differences via fisticuffs. Good way for Mad Genius to start off.
Get a combo in there.
TLG using his strength well. Nice throw. Standing back up. Try to go for another one.
Yeah, let's go,
Nice
TLG.
quick kill from TLG.
Do it again.
15 seconds was all he needed.
That's it.
Boom.
Nice.
That's boot. Don't press there. Watch your ankles.
Okay, good grab.
Watch your back. You at the wall now. Now
Good
get
grab
scared.
again. Tech those.
What do you mean?
He doesn't know how to tech those.
The man's angry. Give him a hug, Bubbles. Give him a hug.
Nice backflip.
He went for it, dropped the combo, and he said, "Why you pressing?"
He said, "Let me get my
Off the
combo
counter.
back."
Get this to the wall.
To the wall. Oh.
And this is always scary.
Yep.
Especially with
Get a
your-
grab again.
Oh no!
Yep.
Come on!
He
Come on!
can't-
Don't let.
he
Oh, and
7 golden letters.
he said, "You're not gonna perfect my teammate. My teammate's not gonna go out like that. I'm gonna get one back at least."
I'm gonna get my revenge and some.
Wait, was that 3?
That was 3 on Mad Genius. I think that was within the time of 1 round.
I'm pretty sure that was
I think
3
that was-
15 seconds.
I think that was within the
Yikes.
60 seconds. That was a quick 3. That's Mad Genius out. That's Boar out.
Elisa, I'm gonna guess that this is Magnus Sam. I think Magnus Sam is more than willing to.
I think they're gonna anchor Lovejoy.
Boom, boom. TLG though is
Okay.
getting bodied,
Oh my
taking these hits.
Goodness.
A big attempt at a hit. Nice. TLG. I would.
One thing I will say that is difficult for TLG is he isn't able to get these download rounds. He's not able to get.
No, yeah, you don't have the time.
information.
He lost 1 life here, and he still has what 2 more people at least, plus Magnum to go through. Magnus Sam is doing a really good job.
That's why I think what TLG should be doing is the first round against a new person. Yeah, he got him mid-hit.
Nice,
Oh,
nice
let's
trade.
go.
Nice trade. So the big thing here as well is TLG is doing well, but Magnus Sam is impressing me here just with his general play, and he did so as Cetrion as well in
Yes.
in Mortal Kombat.
The Cetrion gameplay was really nice to see, and we're seeing the same thing here.
I believe both are characters that Rex played. That's 2. TLG has 1 more life. Is Magnusam about to take out TLG?
Oh.
Boom.
Okay.
Punish. Nice. I think the issue I even see here, though, is it is going to be almost impossible for TLG to win this with 1 life left. It's possible, but
It's not like
it's 6 lives against Lucci and Lovejoy, who
Yeah.
both play. He tied it back up,
All right.
so his road doesn't end here. No boys to men.
On TLG.
Nice
Get
attempt
into
at a
it.
hot
Yeah.
kick. He caught him pressing.
Get the combo. Oh, he's going to take care of that to the wall. Nice. Way to
Nice job.
sidestep that.
It looks like TLG's calmed down a little bit.
Yes.
Nice. Boom.
To the
He's on the
wall.
wall.
Get a grab.
And the grab to end it. A perfect
7
to end it
golden
out.
letters. That is 2 for TLG.
He's doing a good job.
And that is Magnus Ant. But he has 1 life left, and he has to go through Lucci and Lovejoy still.
Yes. It's all on Lay.
I think that's going to be Lucci.
I think Lucci plays. Yeah, it might. Am I? Yeah. I think he's Lay. I think you are right. We will see here in a second. The big thing is going to be. You are right. That's the.
Yeah, it's going to be Lucci.
That man, that guy, Lucci Sama. And Lay is someone that's fought.
One thing I like about Lei is the different stances.
It's so much to also just keep track of when you're fighting him.
Like playing against a Lei can be confusing because the different like ways he can attack.
Third grab.
Oh,
Nice break.
Tag.
He said, "Hey, yo, get off me."
Take the bat and another perfect. That's another one for TLG.
TLG is doing an amazing job here. Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah. Carry it. Carry it. Yeah, sir. And again to the wall. Oh.
To the wall.
To the wall.
Now, okay, now Lucci's getting a chance to get started. Doing a great job here.
Nice grab.
But TLG didn't look for the grab this time. Wasn't at the wall. Obviously picked a better option. And here we go.
That's 2 against Lucci now. 1 more Lucci's.
Nice job.
Both are on their last life now.
TLG is finding his groove.
Yeah.
And I think the thing that he's catching Lucci with in a situation.
And that is Lucci down. Now it's 1 life for TLG against 3 with Lovejoy.
He might be able to do this, but I think the big thing about Lovejoy is a fairly patient player.
He is.
And that patience is what scares me more than anything for TLG, because especially once TLG starts feeling it, he definitely takes a lot more risks, and those risks will punish him way more than anything else.
Yes. But another thing you have to think about is this whole time, Lovejoy's been able to watch TLG's gameplay, see how he's playing, and be able to think about how he should play against it. TLG hasn't been able to be watching Lovejoy play because he hasn't been playing. I don't know if that's the pick, but I mean, Lovejoy, he can do it.
You don't believe in the boy, the guy, the man?
It's a different pick that I don't typically see. That's why I'm just like taken back by it. I believe in him,
playing
but I
patient.
believe in TLG as
Nice. He's looking for that launch
Yeah.
again that he just got.
well. Nice, good
Oh,
tag.
yo,
good
that
tag.
was a sick looking tag. You can tell these two at least have played each other because both seem to be picking a very specific option. Nice backdash from TLG to try to create some space.
Cool.
He's looking again. Challenge from Lovejoy.
Nice
but
grab.
the throw. Now again,
And
remember,
again.
Lovejoy just needs 1 round
One
here.
more.
And
Yeah,
boom, he
get that
takes
kick.
1. 2 more.
Two more, come on.
Let's see TLG. Boom.
Nice,
Hit the
super.
boot.
Get the
Hit it again.
Get the grab and the kick.
Does he got Lovejoy
Get the wall.
flustered? Oh, he almost got that off the wall.
Onto the ground.
All right, TLG, don't.
Yep.
TLG.
Carry it.
One more. Let's
Yes,
go.
sir.
1 more round. The
Now,
fact that they don't know how to tech that
Yes.
that grab that he keeps throwing out.
TLG needs to exploit that.
Yes, and I think he will. Every time, he slowly uses moves like this to push them further and further, and once they get to the wall, he starts to enforce his pressure.
Gets the grab.
Yep. He gets them looking for everything else and then uses this. One more hit.
Yes, sir!
TLG sweep. TLG.
Let's go.
Took them out. And this is a concern you and I had at the beginning of the match, because I even said, Rex isn't in, and a game like Tekken, TLG.
This is what we called it from the beginning.
Yes.
Fighting games is one that the Bandits should be scared of because TLG and True Hunter both can play. And we are about to see it again with JoJo's coming up next.
And that's what's amazing. True Hunter, I want to highlight, he did get two kills or 2 lives on a character that we're not used to seeing him on, and not you normally see him on Eddie. And that was still enough because TLG got close. Again, shout out to Magnus Sam for taking 2 lives off of him as well.
That is definitely not like Magnus Sam taking 2 off of TLG. I wasn't expecting that personally.
But you know, TLG went once
with that
TLG,
sweep though.
Like if you've not seen, when TLG just gets into his mode and his zone, you have to find a way to disrupt it, because when he's like, "Oh, I know what you're gonna do," and you just get caught. You saw some of those rounds where they got to the wall and he was like, "Hey, hug."
Yeah. I mean, just keep going for that grab.
And in the moment you're like,
they don't know how to tech that.
And those times where they were like, "Man, you just gonna grab me again?" He was like, "Me. What you gonna do? What you gonna? How you gonna stop me
if you don't know what I'm gonna do?"
And again, I wonder how many people are prepared for TLG in JoJo's.
I don't know if they are ready for it.
As long as these fighters keep rolling, this game is far from over. The second half can be an entirely different story.
Yes.
And for a team like the Wolves, you want that. You want to be able to look at this and say, and we talked about this kind of briefly last week, but the Wolves should be looking for strong points to build off of. Right? Our 2 teams, we've done pretty well so far this season, but we also kind of have identities, right? The Cobras, y'all know what y'all's game plan is, how y'all want to play, what y'all's goals are, and how you're going to achieve those goals. Same over here on the Bucks. We have like this identity very clearly set up. And for the Wolves, who are still struggling and still finding their footing as a new team, like moments like these should tell you, like, hey, we have racers that can get us wins. We have fighters that can
definitely get wins.
Entire teams in the league.
TL sweep for a reason.
And trust me when I tell people, all you need, the moment you see somebody sweep, just know that they just need a little bit of help.
Yes.
And they can take almost anybody in the league. The more they can focus on one person or a few people versus having to try to deal with the whole thing, creates huge opportunity.
I mean, we saw it with him with the Ravens against the Trolls.
Oh,
shout out to my brother.
He
getting a sweep.
Truly was him.
Yeah.
My man, it was textbook. Just letting y'all know. Y'all look up him. It's gonna tell you. It's gonna be like, it's gonna show a picture.
He's one to watch in Street Fighter.
And then it's gonna be, you're gonna look up Ed, and it's gonna be like, see him. To find out exactly what's going on. JoJo's another interesting game, which I know TLG also has some stuff that if you don't know how to deal with,
yes,
you will.
But what about True Hunter with JoJo's? I personally haven't seen too much gameplay from True Hunter with JoJo's, so I don't really know how he plays.
He is susceptible to cheese, and I can only speak from when this is a while ago. This is all the way back, I believe, in May, when we as the Bucks played them. I didn't end up playing the game because my teammates found cheese and found ways to exploit the Wolves lineup at that time. TLG was not on that lineup again. I think that does do a pretty dramatic change.
Yes.
And I think having that can help True Hunter, because sometimes taking the pressure off is what you need as a fighter.
Yeah.
If you feel like, oh, I have to do everything, I have to play perfectly, and you notice in a race, you're like, oh, I can't make any bad turns. I can't make any mistakes when we're playing a sports game. That pressure will cause you to make more mistakes if you're not careful. But I think him hopefully knowing like, hey, TLG's at my back. I know that I don't have to worry too much. Just go out there and do my best. I think he can perform pretty well. I hope to see some growth from the last time he played.
I would love to see that, but against the Bandits, it
is a 2v3.
Yes,
But it's a 2v3 where your health stays the same.
Yeah, this is
round
this,
to round.
This is one just like Street Fighter where your health does matter. It doesn't reset like it does in Tekken.
Yeah.
And so that's why with that like having the extra person is gonna matter, because if they can even get half your health gone, that's gonna be really big for the next
That's
person.
what happened when we played them.
Yes.
The very first round was super close. And then the second round, our first player with maybe less than 10% managed to do 50% of a person's health. And now it didn't matter going forward because it was like, okay, I died, but I did 50%.
Yes.
Oh, now it's 100 versus 50. Oh, wait, you lost. And now it's still like 80, 90 against 100. You can create this situation where you build momentum across these games, which is super nice.
But if the Wolves can get that early,
I think
then that would be really big for them.
And you can call it Gorgonzola's Bizarre Adventure because the cheese is real in JoJo's. The cheese is truly real in that game.
It is.
There's stuff that if you just don't know what it is, you will get hit time and time again.
If people use Pet Shop.
God, please don't.
Sidestep.
Please. Don't.
Learn your sidesteps.
Look, I'm sitting here and what the moment you said pet shop, someone out somewhere went Pizza Man sweep. Pizza sweep. It was out there ready to happen. There is stuff in all of these games. On the wheel, one of the big things about the league is it leaves some freedom for people to creatively play. And I think that JoJo's is a game that it is as honest as you want to be. We're not honest here. Fighting game players aren't honest. Don't let any of us ever tell you that we are.
Definitely not.
Anybody, I know you've experienced it where somebody's like, "Hey, Bubbles, want to play a fighting game? I can help you."
I will tell anyone right now, if you are listening to this, if anyone asks you to play a fighting game, they know that fighting game. Or at least have an understanding of that fighting game and want to try something new against you.
I will make no comment towards the allegations that have been presented. I will make no comments. Speaking of randomly, Bubbles, would you like to play some Guild?
But we do see at the top, there's 2-minute timeout. That's a technical timeout. And
we might have to come back to the game.
It's for when there's troubles with like getting onto a game or anything like that. And the next wheel spin does land on Battlefront, and this could come down to RPS. This could really come down to RPS, because if the Wolves win RPS, they need to choose heroes, villains. In my opinion.
Yeah, oh no, 100%.
They need to choose heroes, villains, because then if they get to choose heroes, villains, then the Bandits will choose if they want to be villains or the Alliance. They will choose villains, most likely. That's what they should. And then if the Wolves, they should go with like Luke and Han Solo. But I think they could even go with Luke and the Num Num. Get those traps, get the grenades in. I think that would be a interesting way, because that could really set up. They just need to communicate that, because then Luke can be pushing people into the grenades.
Oh, true. I didn't even think about that. I'm not the biggest fan of the heroes versus villains. if I wanted to play heroes and villains, I play League of Legends. All right. But I definitely understand it. Like, there's so many combinations again that probably have been unexplored, especially in a 2-man. You have to figure out what is the most broken thing we can do to get his kills fast.
And there are many broken things that just haven't been shown yet.
The way you said mini scares me. May hit the. They're all mini. Like, hello.
There's a few.
The Cobras are chefs. If y'all didn't know, they're not just.
We're ready to cook. We got plenty of ingredients.
I don't like that. Don't.
Got plenty of ingredients.
Yeah, so if you're just.
We're ready to
You
make
want
a
a plate?
We're ready to make a 5-course meal. Order up.
We'll see what happens when we play now. Because Titus, make sure we play them next season.
Bucks Cobras needs to happen.
Make sure it
needs to
happens
happen
next season. All right, so we're getting the lineups all set up and going. In Star Wars is a 5v5, yeah, because only Titanfall and Tarkov are not 5v5 shooters. So it is a 5v2.
So if you're the Bandits here, obviously you want to choose something that 5 people will be very helpful. So you want to do like droid run. You want to do the squadron fight.
Yeah, fighter squadron. Any of them, honestly, other than Heroes versus Villains.
Yeah.
Heroes versus Villains like is good, but there are ways that you lose Heroes versus Villains.
Yes.
Compared to the other game mode, which we've seen today, you can just win by having more people. It doesn't, like, look at TLG and True Hunter, be like, hey, if y'all play the best game of Star Wars of your life and y'all win, great, but we're not going to give you the opportunity for free. At the very least. So we got 3 minutes still set up. Looking forward. I will say, the last 2 weeks, TLG has done an amazing job. And I have to point to TLG, seeing as he's the biggest change on the setups for the Wolves. That was a very big concern for the team prior to now, but they have been playing exceptionally well in terms of the games that they have played today. They've been getting them set up. They've been getting them set up on time.
Yes, and shout out to both the people playing on the Wolves, showing up, being here, going through this. I know it's difficult doing a 2v6.
Yeah,
it's difficult. There's no question about that. But going through it, only being down 7 right now is not it's not that bad. And they still have an hour and a half to work with it. They can make it even closer.
Yes. I point to the end of the Wolves game against the Reapers, where Hollywood's statement was like, they shouldn't have gotten 6. And people have to realize Hollywood and the Reapers are the defending champs.
Yes.
There's great potential on the Wolves. Amazing potential there. And the fact that in the face of this game, what is being accomplished speaks to that. I 100% agree.
And it shows that any team can make it towards the top. They just need some key players. They need that good teamwork, communication, and a lot of it starts at the top with that GM, that coach, moving down to the players, who's going to be the in-game coach for the players.
Yes.
Who's going to be the ones that are actually showing up to practices, because that commitment outside of game time is very crucial for a team chemistry and that team bonding, because that bond is something that's gonna show in the middle of a game.
Yes.
Because there's gonna be things that will naturally come with communication, and then there's other things that you have to force.
Y'all didn't know Bubba's preaching on a Sunday. Y'all got to be paying attention to what my man is saying, because gems are being dropped. Please, please, please. And I would tell people, for people that don't know, and it for me is a little bit easier to know because I've worked with and seen the Cobras in a lot of different situations. Like, things go wrong in games. I think y'all are one of the teams that I know, like, okay, something went wrong. We'll be fine. We keep playing. We keep doing what we do. The Cobras work together really well. Bucks, we doing our thing. We also have our systems and how we handle things as well. And the best teams in the league
y'all
also
are
do
all
that.
right.
Yeah, we
Y'all are all right.
we'll see. Next season can't get here fast enough because I might have to help the bubble see, you know, we may be a little bit more than all right.
And we got DBZ coming up next. Fighters.
You got that? You. Okay, TLG. Now I'm looking at TLG like TLG. You better body. Dragon Ball is the game where you better body. It looks like we have some technical difficulties with Star Wars. Star Wars does have a few problems occasionally.
Yes. I mean, it's
older game, right?
It is an old game, and there are multiple different technical issues that come with older games, such as Star Wars. And it happens. And anyone that's played games knows games crash. Technical issues happen.
Ooh, let them know.
And we worked through it. And so we do have Dragon Ball Fighters coming up next.
Yeah, so this is honestly, compared to everything that's happened, this is TLG's premier fighter. TLG's premier fighter 100% is fighters in the way of, like, he knows 90% of the cast. He knows what they're able to do.
Mm-hmm.
He's able to consistently fight anybody and everybody. He knows what you're supposed to be doing. And since this new patch has come out, TLG has gotten to the point where he's like, oh yeah, I like a TOD with like most people, with pretty much everybody.
Yes.
And that's the terrifying thing. Is like, he just like, oh yeah, I can kill your character this way, or this way, or this way, or this way.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun. And that's what TLG is. It is scariest when TLG is having fun, when he's smiling and laughing and just looking at you like, aren't you enjoying this? And you're like, please, just a moment.
Wait.
So we will see. We're getting everybody in, and we'll be watching TLG's perspective once again.
Yes, and everything, we're just getting everything back to being loaded up. And it takes time getting all the invites out to people, getting the game reset. And so, I mean, it takes time.
It does.
And we wait for it. And that's what technical timeouts are for.
100%.
Like we were explaining before, technical timeouts, they happen when something like this, some sort of technical issue happens. We give them time to work through it, get that resolved so we can move on.
So Bubbles,
get to the game. Get to the next game.
with an hour left, a little over an hour.
Yes.
What games on the wheel you looking for?
What am I looking forward to?
Yes. What left the roll? What you looking for?
I was looking forward to Roller Champs. I was looking forward to that. I was looking forward to 2K.
Bubble
a lot
said,
of the games I'm looking forward to aren't being played.
TLG Bubble said meet him in the parking lot after the game.
But
no, in all seriousness, I get what you're saying. We are playing this is Cargo, which is like a capture the flag map game mode, where both sides have a map and are allowed to run around and grab different items. We see TLG running and gunning already, getting a few kills, picking up a perk. He got was it a probe drone? My boy got a probe. Okay. And
now
another quick kill.
This is one where I wonder who won RPS, because if the Wolves chose this, my question is why.
There's no world that I'm telling you.
I would doubt the Wolves would choose this.
If the Wolves chose this, I will go out there personally. have some words with TLG. Be like, hey, brother, my brother, why? What did you hope to accomplish?
Yes.
By defending a flag with two of y'all. Whatever the game plan was, I need you to take it back and workshop it.
Ooh, I had to hide behind those boxes. Didn't get there quick enough. Now, with this,
has there been a capture yet? I don't think so. So they're somehow holding it. Do you just play for the tie here?
I would.
Like I just, unfortunately,
I'm not
I'm not trying. I don't have to win this. Y'all the ones that got to come to me and take my flag. I'm gonna be super safe and just chill on.
But they're not getting the tie
Yeah.
right now.
Oh yeah, no, it is definitely.
It's
The Bandits have taken a lead.
the Bandits have taken a lead. And now they just got to hold it, and I think they're gonna have no problem doing that because of the numbers.
Always number. Has been a game of numbers.
It's a big numbers game, and that's what this is. Killed by yourself.
You know, it
That
happened.
is-
It happened. It
That is
happened sometimes.
unfortunate.
It happens sometimes.
Now, one thing that I haven't really seen too much of True Hunter. I don't really know where he's at.
That's one thing that I pointing that out is super important because I think that we both know this. In a situation where you do, like, I can phrase it this way because I think this is the simplest situation that will pop up for it. Valorant. When it's you and a teammate left, y'all have to be coordinating and
You
working
gotta be
together.
together at least,
Yeah, like
or know what each other is.
yeah,
is
right.
doing.
Like okay, cool. He's coming around from this angle, so I need to hold them here. Oh, he's about to go in. Let me challenge. Oh, okay, we both do this. Whereas it feels like right now, the two players are playing True Hunter and TLG are kind of playing disconnected from one another. Kind of like okay, cool.
It to me personally, it seems like they're both playing their own game. It seems like they're both doing a 1v5,
which is terrible.
To me, it doesn't look like a 2v5 match. It looks like a 1v1v5.
Yes. Even now, like you see the Bandits, like even with 5 people there.
Yes,
They
I've
sent
been
somebody-
seeing 2 and 3 right next to each other in the same area.
And even ran out, started shooting at TLG, got TLG's attention. Another one ran in, grabbed the flag. TLG's like, oh wait, I gotta stop the flag. Oh, and they're like, nope, 2 of us are gonna shoot back at you. What are you gonna do?
Exactly.
How are you gonna stop us? And that's a situation where you're looking at True Hunter and be like, hey, like hopefully you're on the lower side. You're watching from a different angle to maybe catch. Who was just chilling in the corner?
Got 1 flag left.
Somebody was just had a tent pitched, ready to go.
True Hunter might just be sitting on the flag, on their own flag.
I'm gonna be honest.
They might have TLG just going out trying to get flags while True Hunter sits on their own flag.
True Hunter, you're not doing a great job at defending that flag.
Well, I mean, it's just one person.
Yeah, it's
on
true.
all
Like
those
if 3 people
flags.
run in,
So he might just be sitting on 1 flag.
no, I think they're both
Yeah,
there.
he's right there now.
Yeah, so they just aren't defending the flag. They say all out offense.
Yes.
The best defense is a strong offense. Somebody pick up the flag.
Grab it. Here we go.
All right, cool. I heard TLG say, "Got it. Let's go." So they are communicating to someone. They're running through the hallways together. You know, this that Star Wars movie you saw.
Right side, yeah.
They're sweeping around the outside of the map. A smart option, but they need somebody to constantly be checking
It
these
takes
hallways.
longer, and they don't have a lot of time to do all this.
Yes, and the unfortunate thing is, I like True Hunter stepping up there to try to eat some bullets.
I personally don't know if I would have shot there because he was running up the steps. He didn't know they were there.
And they
I
had to
would've
get
let
back.
him run up the
They had to get back their own flag. I think we're about to see the game end because I think we're about to see the last flag planted.
Yep, and there it is.
Victory. Dragon Ball Fighters is coming up next. We knew these shooters were going to be difficult.
Yes.
It's such a difficult situation to be able to.
Everything has to go
accomplish.
your way.
Everything.
There can't be a single thing that doesn't go your way in the shooters, because as soon as that one thing doesn't go your way, you're losing one of your 2 players,
Yes.
and then it's gonna be a 1v5.
It's the best situation to be in.
The best situation is it's a 2v5. That's the best situation.
That's a wild situation. When that's the best situation, you know that has to be a worry.
That's the best situation, which makes it difficult, because with a 2v5 in that game mode, they can easily put 3 people on those 2 and have the other 2 people just go for flags.
We said it. Like that could not have been a Wolves RPS win.
Yes.
Because if you win rock paper scissors and you're down people and you pick
Capture the flag. That's what it is.
pick capture the flag, you pick. The other options were Droid Run, which was Conquest,
Yeah.
and then you had what is it, Fighter Squadron, which maybe you hope that you can defend.
I'm a better flyer? Like,
hope-
maybe?
No, your option there is like, hey, we're gonna take everybody with superpowers, and we're just gonna hope that we can use our superpowers better. That's one of those
That's
really
the
rough.
only hope.
So
Yeah,
again, good on the Bandits to make the right call.
Man's chose paper when he should have chose rock.
RPS, look, that's the look. I'm gonna say this: if you are out there watching the stream and you think that you can play these games well,
Practice RPS.
sign up.
Rock, paper,
Precision.
scissors.
On top of that, if you play RPS really well, understand. Please include that on your submitted application. I will notice, and we will be in conversation with one another. Good RPS players are necessary.
They are underrated.
I still wild to be when you ever just have it where like Titus was like, all right, cool, what's RPS? And Titus hits you with the, and you like, my bro,
Like,
we
what
ain't
am I
we
doing
ain't in
right
a
now?
concert.
What am I
We ain't-
doing?
And my man just hit you with the at the last second. You just like, did he glitch? What? How was that even? And that's why you learn times you learn like don't interact, don't talk to him, because people be like, how's your
I don't
day?
know RPS
How-
with you.
how's your
I
day
don't do
going?
it. I ain't doing it.
How you
Nope.
feeling? And I just tell people like because it's the funniest thing because everybody has their own thing. Don't forget all your secrets. Do you have a game plan for RPS? Do you like the way somebody walks up, talks? You got a question.
A lot of people have game plans. Their game plan is tell you what they're going. Like be like, I'm going rock. I'm gonna throw rock. They throw rock. You think they're lying, but they're not.
Because no one would think that.
And then they'll throw scissors.
Oh, you thought I was gonna throw rock, so you threw paper.
Yeah.
Got you.
Like there's ways to get in people's head during RPS, but there's also like just be like, okay, you went rock last time. You're gonna do it again, right?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Do rock again.
Do rock. We're looking at you. We're looking at you. Like we're playing right now, chat. I know y'all can see us.
I'm choosing
Chat,
rock. I'm
viewers,
choosing rock.
We choosing rock. What you doing? we so for those who don't know, we are being challenged to RPS. I'm trying to let y'all know, chat. We throwing rock, all right, chat. Side, are you a rock paper scissors go, rock paper scissors shoot, or rock paper scissors and then you just throw?
Rock paper scissors shoot.
Okay, yeah, the classic. That's a
That's
classic.
RPS.
I hate it.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna be honest.
I win.
I tell people all the time, you got it. Look, be honest,
I'm the winner.
because the times when you dishonest and when it matters. I told them I was going rock. I'm not gonna lie to the people. You thought I was? You thought I was gonna hit them with the. Like, nah, we gonna throw rock.
1-0.
That's what I'm saying to everybody out there. To all the gorillas tomorrow when I'm RPSing, I am throwing rock.
Rock every time.
Definitely not setting
Except for
y'all
the
up.
third time. The third time he's throwing scissors. Be ready for it.
He broke the strategy down for y'all.
You're welcome.
He demystified.
Now DBZ, you think they throwing rock or scissors? Or are they coming out with that?
Honestly, somebody in this could be wild. If someone in production on that topic could tell TLG to run Krillin and let us see some rock combos, that would be kind of fire. But no, let TLG play what TLG's gonna do. We have
Who do you think TLG is gonna use?
the easiest answer is base Goku, but with TLG it's super hard to ever have a real knowledge of who exactly it might be.
And we got the next wheel spin. I'm calling UFC. I'm calling it.
Street Fighter. All right, this man.
Let's go.
Nah. This man got magical powers, chat. Nah. My man not just gonna hit the UFC and it's just gonna roll. Crazy. So, do we will figure out who's on which side? Let's see. PC 1 should be True Hunter, so this should be True Hunter going crazy on the Frieza.
And Mad Genius is Mad Genius.
Always. TLG comes in. Loot. So it says Zack Attack, but I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Lucci.
Lucci is gonna be Zack Attack there.
Why is Lucci getting blown up by his teammate?
Interesting.
Yo, that's how you can tell they teammates. They getting heat out there. I'm gonna beat you still. I don't care. Okay, boom. Nice block from TLG. TLG was getting his offense started.
Okay.
I want TLG.
Let's
Come
see
on,
it.
TLG.
Let's see it, TLG.
Bring him back down. Kick him to the other wall. Bring him out. Who's next? Goku Black versus normal Goku. Hands. Nice blocks.
Okay.
TLG went for the challenge and got blown up, but he immediately beats the whiff. Boom, knock him back down.
Get into it. Do it again.
With the assist to continue the combo. Wait, is this where we see it? Boom. You gonna do it, TLG? You got far bars, buddy.
The combo.
He brought True Hunter back in for some damage, and True Hunter said it's done.
Yeah.
They said, we let you kill your boy. Now it's our turn.
Comes back in.
Mad Genius. Ooh, Vegeta.
All right, well, you got True Hunter.
Vegeta. Now, the big thing here is, like, they're going to want to build more meter before TLG is the last person standing. And that is not possible because True Hunter is dead.
And TLG is the last one standing now.
He does have sparking and limit break, so we about to see a 2-8.
See it?
Bring him back down. Do it again. I said do it again, TLG. My man said,
yes, sir.
Talk to the hand. It's done. It is now a 1v1. Extremely close. We got the Bardock, not TLG. This is Lovejoy coming in.
Lovejoy against TLG.
Name another.
Lovejoy does have the health advantage.
He
at
threw
the
him
moment.
back.
Not
TLG,
anymore.
TLG, do it. TLG,
Same
do
health.
it. TLG went for it. TLG!
Oh.
He might die.
Okay, Lovejoy.
Does Lovejoy have these?
Lovejoy. Oh.
TLG, this shouldn't hit. This shouldn't hit. This shouldn't hit. The fact that TLG did that.
Oh.
Nice block. Oh, this is next hit. Next hit. Lovejoy. The jump. TLG. Punish.
Jump over.
No, this isn't going to work. I'm almost certain this isn't going to work.
No.
You're selling. You are selling so bad.
He's trying so hard for that move. With the
he doesn't have the super. The Dragon Rush. Knock up. TLG, you have to kill off for this. You have the meter, brother. Brother.
You can get it.
Hit it. And then this should just go straight into Spirit Bomb and it's over with. This game is done.
Finish
TLG,
him. Finish him.
Go ahead. Spirit Bomb. Super. Into Spirit.
And there it is. TLG barely taking it for the Wolves.
I'm going to say TLG put on a show for the people.
He did.
He had to put on a show for the people. TLG had that.
TLG taking it.
You see that smile down? You see the smile? Oh, man, lying. He had to do it for the people.
I got Dragon
That's another
Ball.
win, though. Another win. So that's what we said at the beginning. Racers and fighters. Dragon Ball, Tekken 7, F1, and MotoGP. That's what we're looking at as Wolves dubs. And they did it with 2 men. I'm looking at the Bandits right now. Y'all letting 2 people wash?
I don't. I said that they should be scared for racers. They've won 2 of the racers so far. I said they should look out for fighters. They've won 2 fighters already. We got another fighter. It's technically sports, but it's a fighter. UFC. We have to see who's his name's Teddy, right? Teddy. We got to see Teddy. And I don't know.
Hopefully he play.
I don't know if he plays UFC. I don't really know much about him.
Because all I'm saying is all day TLG had one thing in common. He gonna put the mitts on you.
Yeah.
You gonna have to be ready to handle the hands.
You
And
think
Teddy,
TLG's playing UFC?
I don't know. True Hunter.
Because you have to think, what are the 1v1s left that will make it so? Because there's Tony Hawk,
Tony Hawk.
there's Naruto. I think those are really the only two.
I think True Hunter plays Tony Hawk. I think. Don't tell me I'm right. Cause I don't know. But I think I
Don't
believe
quote you on it.
Yeah, don't go ahead and quote me. No, don't swear by it. But yeah, even with that, I think that like Naruto. Honestly, Naruto's Naruto. You don't.
Yeah.
We don't gotta worry too much about Naruto. We just gonna slide Naruto over there. That's the cousin that we like, yeah, go do your thing. Go do your thing. But yeah, I think that you probably put TLG in. Maybe True Hunter plays UFC. Maybe he's got hands. But it remains to be seen, and I'm interested. TLG and Teddy, the battle of the T's.
Yeah.
Teddy is a rookie. I feel like doing pretty well. One of the big things that I think some rookies miss is because like so many rookies want to stand out. Is like I like to be able to look and be like, wow, a rookie that just didn't make glaring mistakes. You're new. You're learning. That's enough.
Yeah, I mean, because coming into the league, like, we're both rookies. And there are mistakes that happen. There are mistakes that are going to happen. And there are veterans that keep making mistakes.
Talk to them.
Everyone is going to make mistakes.
Mm.
So if you are going to come into the league, don't be afraid to make a mistake. It's going to happen. You're going to make a mistake. Everyone that plays in the UEL makes mistakes.
Well, I'm telling y'all.
The only thing that defines the ultimate end gamer is what do you do about those mistakes?
So are you out there? Are you looking to become the ultimate end gamer? Are you looking to challenge for $100,000? Hit the panel down below. You can see the registration is up for Season 8. Join the league. And put your stamp.
Compete for $100,000.
Make your name,
for
get
it.
your name
Make
out
that
there.
money.
You play games.
Get paid.
Get paid to play games.
That's right. This is where gamers go pro.
We are in the welterweight class. We are looking at the Bandits on the red side, the St. Pierre. And on the blue side, the Wolves will be Leon Edwards.
And we are looking at Hot Wheels up next.
And
Perfect with True Hunter up next. Let's go.
All right, let's see.
Now let's see TLG in the blue gloves. Leon Edwards.
Let's see TLG. Okay, TLG swinging. Swing. All right. Come on. Oh, my God.
Okay.
Already some big hits already being seen. Both these players seem to have abandoned defense in terms in favor of more offense. Both are okay, you might want to protect the side of your head. I'm just going to let inform you. The second half of this game
stamina. Why are you
will
throwing
be
a bunch
a story
of shots?
of the luck of the wheel. Truly.
I don't. Oh!
There's no way.
Oh.
There's no. He put him out deaf.
No.
No, that's got to be a record. That's got to be a record. That's got to be a record. That's got to be somebody. I need somebody.
There's no
somewhere.
shot. He did that quick in the first round, knocking him out.
We was talking.
I need a confirmation on that time. I need a confirmation on that time.
You
like, that was so quick. Oh my gosh. That was such a clean knockout.
I was like, he's not protecting his head from any of these big kicks.
No.
And all it took was that 1 foot.
That right trigger is all you gotta hold.
My man is like,
that right trigger is all you.
Please. Saw him go to sleep so fast.
Right trigger, you'll put your hand up. You ain't gonna get knocked out. But wow, good win there on TLG, taking another fighter for the Wolves.
Y'all don't understand. I'm writing these down because I want to remember this day. Y'all know, remember the Titans, remember the Wolves.
Remember TLG and True Hunter.
Remember what they
them.
did.
Remember those names.
on a quiet day, a quiet Sunday in September.
Saturday.
I'll tell you Saturday. That is true. That is true.
A quiet Saturday.
You've been preaching all Sunday. You've been preaching all day. You got me feeling like we in a sanctuary.
Everyone's special because I get to preach to you on a Saturday.
No. But here we go. Magna Sam versus
And
True
now
Hunter.
we get True Hunter
All right.
in his element of Hot Wheels.
True. Look.
He is gonna be in his element. My question is, who's gonna get choice of map?
That is actually
Because that's gonna be really big.
that. How you feel? You feel you sit down. Everything's going well. You ready to play some Hot Wheels and Bubbles. We lost RPS. We lost RPS Bubbles.
Okay.
Yeah, see, this is why Bubbles. Because Bubbles, all right, cool, I'm down for it. Let's go.
All right, what map we putting?
Some people look at you and be like, "We did what? You lost me RPS."
You lost me the game? What?
I'm playing where? You said they taking me out to college? 36? I didn't even know there were 36 college maps.
And we're just getting word that the Bandits won RPS and Magnus Sam chose map.
It's shenanigans. Shenanigans
I
are
think we're
afoot.
about to see something.
I want to.
I'm curious which map.
Look.
I'm curious about this map.
You know what? In production, if they pick that first map with that same shortcut, map 4, I think it is, someone
Do
go
you
out
know
there
the
and
name
tell
of
them
the
to
map?
pick another one. It's literally like the 4th map. I'm pretty sure it's the 4th map. It's the one where you go and you do a little turn. And
Oh,
you reset.
Crossroads.
Yeah. If they pick that, someone tell them to go pick a different map. I'm not. Show me something different. Look, I've been eating.
I'll tell you, September 24th, you're going to see a different map. If I get to choose. And if I'm in,
Talk to him.
you get a different map.
Talk.
I ain't going to tell you the map, but you're getting a different one than
I'm
that.
just saying, because, like, we have seen that map, and I'm looking at everybody like, hey, learn that shortcut. Great. I want to see, again, I tell this to everybody. People want to know, how can I stand out? In situations like this, you show your flavor. It's serving your meal. What have you been cooking personally? Show them that. In that moment, in that 1v1, in whatever game you go into for, make sure you are always serving
Mm-hmm.
something for people. And
I think that we need to highlight how nice this wheel has been for the Wolves. They've been doing them wonders today. They've been doing them wonders. They still haven't played Valorant. They still haven't played Overwatch. They still haven't played Rainbow Six Siege. They still haven't played League of Legends.
All right, I'm gonna let you know that's the 5th forfeit. I don't have to even know TLG that well to know TLG will forfeit League with a quickness. That is the one thing he is holding that spot for. He's like, look, I'll play anything else. You can force me to play anything else, but we not, and I mean not playing.
I can't think of anything else that would be like an instant forfeit.
Sports
Maybe
game,
Need for Speed.
Nah, cause I think 2 people's enough. Like, it's hard. I'm not gonna say like 2 people's enough, but are hard. But like even if you got racers, right?
Yeah, I mean,
one person to help keep cops off, like, it's doable.
That's true.
It's a game where
if you know how to use your util,
either one, it's doable in like, because you see so many games where like 2 cops or catch the person anyway, or like a racer plus 1 gets away.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what else. Saw Dead by Daylight.
I kind of want to see how Fall Guys would play out.
That would actually be really fun.
I'm curious. I'm.
There's also some game modes that we would be able to play because there would only be 6 people as opposed to some of the, or 5 people, honestly, if Rex went and sent 3.
We got the next wheel spin.
Nice, and we got ourselves
got WWE.
Oh, I didn't even think about. With only 2 people, there's some really interesting pick order stuff. I think you could actually get away with.
It could come into pick order.
They are getting hype out there. I need y'all to understand the arena. If you have never been here, if you live local in the Stafford area of Virginia, please feel free to come on out. Look this up and come on out to the UBL. The arena now is amazing. The energy is immaculate, and I will tell you that you will have a great time.
And I will tell you, the right side here is going to be True Hunter. The left side is going to be Magnus
All right,
Sam.
let 'em know.
Bumping into each other.
Both,
I think.
True Hunter has a plan, it looks like. What happened? Okay, Magnus Sam does have a plan. My man floating. I just looked to the
Okay.
left. My man is.
Okay.
You see High School Musical? My man is
Interesting.
soaring.
Taking notes. Taking notes.
My man is taking all my Bubbles was like.
I'm taking this in. I'm going to need a second. Let me.
Oh. my man. I was looking at
Let me
True
write
Hunter.
down the time real quick. We got 47 minutes, 30 seconds. That's the time I got to go back to and rewatch multiple times.
I find this to be hilarious because I literally looked at True Hunter and then I glanced back over and just saw Magnus Sam in the sky. What?
Flying
All right.
over.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to do it
Right
a
off
second
the
time.
start.
Let us get our notes down. All right.
Yeah, go to
All right.
the
Cool.
second
Boom.
lap.
Second lap.
All right, turn around immediately. Go directly to the side.
Okay, he's going to the side.
Go through that middle section.
All right, he's still floating. He boom.
Right next to that yellow
Cool.
thing.
He hit the turn. He's going.
There's that ramp there. Red ramp. Go up. Left side of that pillar.
To be honest, I think the more impressive thing to me is he hasn't reset yet. Like the game didn't reset him.
So it
Yo,
only
the
resets
control?
if you like really touch the ground outside of the, like touch somewhere on near the map.
So him just driving around the game is just like, you're bad. You're fine.
Yes, basically.
And then Magnus Sam is like, no, I have secret power. And True Hunter's trying his best, but like you're driving a race when
True Hunter doesn't have the car to do that.
Yeah. And his car is kind of slipping as he comes off of here. Finally lands it. Did he just get lapped again?
He got lapped.
Okay. Well, Magnus Sam's on his third lap, and my man is still
On the second lap, still.
Oh no,
Just finished the second.
That's what I'm saying. He right there, and you are a full lap behind.
Yes. Now this is just where it's the choice of the car.
Yeah.
True Hunter doesn't have the car to be able to do that. That amount of boost won't let you reach as far as the kart Magnus Sam has.
Because he has to go forever and a day. That's interesting. Because I didn't realize what map this was because of how he did that. But I've seen a few different little.
There's a few that you can
do on this
do
map,
stuff
I
like this.
Very similar. Like this is impressive. Again, if y'all looking for another one to do, it looks like he has a very straightforward and easy to understand way. And now, are they playing time? Oh, the little jump to get to the end. That was close.
Oh,
my man said, "Leo, let me show you one more. Look on the last lap.
I'll give you the free tip.
Let me show you.
Write that down.
Magnus Sam, I see you cooking. I see you cooking, sir. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Let him know.
I'm taking notes. I see you, Magnus Sam.
Bubba sitting up here like, y'all lucky I wasn't here when we played you. Y'all don't know. I would have had it.
They weren't ready for me. They weren't ready for it.
Talk your talk. Another great game from the band. That was a convincing one. I'll give them credit for that.
That was really good.
Hot Wheels.
One racer.
I mean, they took Wreckfest. I mean, the lawnmower race was a.
They did take Wreckfest.
The lawnmower race was a little different, right? You have to.
They won Wreckfest. I'm giving it to them. They did.
They
That's
played it
2.
well. I do want to highlight that we have played 17, almost 18 games today. Most games. There's a lot of games that don't get this high in the league.
Yes.
So these two teams are playing and really going through.
There has also been 4 forfeits
you know, use your forfeits. They're there for a reason.
Yes. But use them wisely. You don't always need to use them.
When playing the Bucks, other teams should use their forfeits. Don't waste time against us. It won't work.
No, just forfeit the game. Just give the Bucks the win. Don't show up.
Look. You could tell them the truth, but they don't want to hear that. They want to argue that that they're this and they're that. They don't even know.
You're about to show them tomorrow.
I'm on here. I'm sitting up here and saying, look, I'm just watch the show tomorrow. That's all I'm gonna just come through and enjoy the show. That is my goal, is to put on a very good show.
2 p.m.
2 p.m. EST. Back here on twitch.tv/UEL Esports.
Got the Bucks
Versus the Gorillas.
and the Gorillas. That's
Gorillas, they got some wins, and they feeling, high on life. They feeling up in the clouds.
about to give them a reality check.
Just feel like every time a monkey be thinking they on top of the world, they get shot down. So I'm not too worried about it, King Kong, Harambe, all of them. They be like, yeah, I got it. And then all of a sudden, what happens? So, like, we'll see what happens tomorrow.
Let them know.
We'll see what happens tomorrow.
Put on a show.
I can't wait for tomorrow. Tomorrow will be an amazing game. This game has been just as good of a time.
It's been great seeing the Wolves, because if you take the 4 forfeits away, ignore those. The Bandits got 8 wins that were played. The Wolves got 5 wins that were played.
In a 2v6.
In a 2v6, the Wolves, out of all the games that I've played, ignore forfeits, the Wolves are only down 3. 5 to 8. That's saying something about TLG, TL Sweep.
Let them know.
And True Hunter.
Let them know.
That's saying something about those two right there. Now we got WWE. And this is going to be a 2v3.
Ooh.
And I am hoping the Wolves get to choose order. Because if they do, choose 1 and choose 3.
Yeah. I think you win.
Or you could wait. They could even,
order.
if they want to be real smart, get the 9 and 10 spot.
Yes.
Get all the bots in there. If you get all the bots going, let them start getting some of the health down on these players. If you get in there, you got full health.
I didn't even think of 1-3 is probably, if you want to win, is probably your best option in this game over any other thing. Because otherwise, 9 and 10, you just playing time. You saying, look, we don't want to play no more. We want to take our break. We done. We just take the glasses off and look at everybody and just say, y'all see, look, it is wild to me, to your point, for this game to be ignoring forfeits, right? 8-5.
Yes.
For that point that you made is such a crazy, because you have to sit back and say, 8-5.
A 2v6, and they are only down 3 out of everything that's been played. They're only down 3 games.
There have been 2 convincing games, and I'm going to be honest, both of them was Magnus Sam in Tabs and Hot Wheels. Beyond that,
everything's
most
been
of it, I've
close.
been like, yo, y'all just fighting 2v5. Y'all fighting for your lives. You doing everything you can.
Now just imagine if the Wolves had some more people that were here.
Yes.
To help them in those games where the numbers matter.
Last week we saw amazing play, I think, from King Dre. We've seen a bunch of different players and a bunch of different sorry, a bunch of different play from all of them. For anybody at home with your Rex bingo card, I need y'all to be making sure you're checking off a different spot, because it truly Rex having some fun. Okay, targeting. Someone is getting targeted. All right, so So I can already tell you that we have a problem. I'm gonna let you know because Brock Lesnar is mad genius, and Boris John Cena, which means I don't know how you lost both pick order.
Yeah. I mean, my only thought is
They lost pick order, and they just lost pick order, just in general.
I mean,
TLG, don't let Boar do it. Don't let Boar do it. Oh, that's not TL, because that's not Roman Reigns, right? That's The Rock.
yeah.
All right, so here we go. It should be a 2v2 now. This is where the match should start. This is True Hunter playing this game. He's going ahead and get on Brock Lesnar. I want TLG to get bodied as soon as he jumps in the ring. Good job by Boar to go ahead and swing over and get some help. Stone Cold Steve. This is Stone Cold kind of tan. I'm just saying.
Stone Cold looking tan.
Oh, dodge it. He got back in. Good job. Tried to throw him out. A nice backhand, Randy Orton. This is where the computers come in, and this should be some chaos.
This is Lucci now.
So they've lost their advantage. They are now back to being a man down.
Now
you gonna let the ones happen, Lucci? You gonna let the ones happen? Oh God. Oh, somebody about to be a TLG.
Oh no.
TLG.
Yeah.
Fight TLG. Fight. Live. I believe.
Get him.
Yep. He's down. TLG, you gotta do something.
No.
Lucci's
the target. No.
Lucci.
All right, now we got a bot coming in. We got
our bots. We need your help. I immediately Lucci said the bot. Who?
Said, get out of here.
Get in the
bot?
Corner. Get up. Who will be the first elimination? We have not seen an elimination yet.
Not yet.
This ring is getting crowded. Brock Lesnar throwing Roman Reigns around in the background.
Coming in as well. This is gonna be a crowded ring.
Every time I see Boar, he is beating somebody.
Now we got True Hunter against up top, going against Mad Genius.
Oh, do we have it? Do we have the knockout?
Oh,
TLG survives again.
Okay, True Hunter.
Okay, now this is just chaos.
This is
trying to watch what everybody is doing, going over the top
7 people in the
of
ring.
the ropes. Who is that? Stone Cold? Stone Cold still stays in. He manages to get back in. Roman's on the ground.
Mad Genius hopping from the top rope.
They're managing to stay on target. I will give them credit for that.
They are.
What is that in the bottom left? Oh, and we have another person coming in.
And that is going to be our 8th person in.
TLG, hold on. Nope, and that is TLG out. Roman Reigns has been removed. This is all looking. I had
True
it backwards.
Hunter just got out.
I had it backwards.
Yeah,
that is
TLG
my fault.
Stone Cold, he's still in.
TLG's fighting. He's fighting. He's trying to live.
Yeah, he's fighting.
I don't know. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of fighting going on right now. Help me. Oh, I hear Boar yelling, help me. Boar trying to be like, yo, I need some help.
Come on, TLG.
He saved
Let's
him.
go.
Let's go. I still believe.
the save.
Okay, Stone Cold, I need you. You got to get up. You got to get up, Stone Cold. Do it for the kids.
All right, Mad Genius.
Boar is
getting his moves off on X-Pac there.
I do need to understand. Like, Boar is serious about getting TLG up.
Yes.
Like, Boar has.
Everyone else is just playing to have fun, and Boar is just like, get out.
Das Boot. Pick him up, Boar. Pick him up, Boar. Why the CPU hit him? Boy, like, okay, cool, I'll let the CPU do the work. Picks him up. Put him on it. TLG, start spamming that button. TLG trying to live. Oh, it's right. It's done. Gone.
Oh,
if
I'm not mistaken, he had resiliency, didn't he?
I think so.
I think he had resiliency. He could have hit that RTY. He would have been back in.
People don't know.
People don't know.
They do not cook.
But we got Valorant now, which.
Do I forfeit Val? Yes. No, because League is worse. League is worse for the Wolves. I think you play Valorant out. You pick a map like Split.
No, I'm sorry, I can't let that go. That WWE, he had resiliency. He could have gone back in the ring. Just hit RTY and you immediately counter them yet and out, and then throw someone else against the rope. Try and get them out.
They don't know. They haven't practiced the game enough. They don't know. They don't know about resiliency. They don't know about nothing about that.
They don't. They don't know.
What does Valorant mean?
What they do know is Valorant's going to be tough for them.
Yeah,
I think
you pick a
it's
two-site map. You pick a two-site map guaranteed.
You have to. There's no way you choose 3. Like, if I am the Bandits, I'm choosing, like, Breeze. I'm choosing Fracture. I'm choosing one of these big maps.
Yeah, true.
That you don't want to play at. If I'm the
even
Wolves,
something like Haven, because there are 3 sites, and they just have to figure out what site you're not on.
if I'm the Wolves, I'm going with
I think
like
Split is my first thought.
Icebox, Split.
My worry about Icebox is if you have 2 people, you can't defend mid at all, pretty much, and you don't want like 2 or 3 people just running through and getting to the back. That's my one worry about Icebox.
I mean, on all the maps, there's a mid section that you can attack from, though. Majority of them.
I agree, but that's why I think I'm going to Split. From Split with 2 people, I think you can play. You can play basically the 2 parts of mid, with one person kind of leaning towards B site, and one person leaning towards A site. And so one person's in Heaven, and then ropes, and you can use ropes as kind of like a little bit of a safe transition.
That would be easily. You could if you're the Bandits going against that on Split. Let's say they're at Split. If say TLG is up in Heaven, and then True Hunter's on the other side, going up mid towards Heaven, you distract TLG. He starts going towards you. There's people on the ground. Through tunnel. Like it's so easy to counter that.
There is no easy site, unfortunately.
The way that the Bandits need to play it is literally split up everyone.
Oh yeah, you just hit 5 different points.
Yes. You split up everyone. You push them from the front, from the back, from the side, from above, from below. Push them everywhere. There's nowhere you aren't. That's how you got to play it.
Because I can't. Now, if you really wanted to get saucy, there's a new map that just came out. And actually,
I don't like that map.
bro, there's a whole conversation I could talk to everybody out there about the new map. The new map is probably the most honest Valorant map that there is. But not for 2v5.
No.
For 5v5,
not for this situation. For
for 5v5, it could be really interesting, and I think you could really force some.
I think we're gonna be seeing that at some point coming up soon.
Some teams might play it. Some teams might play it.
Maybe like the Bucks tomorrow.
No, I'm not making that. No. I'm not giving nothing away. I am not giving nothing away.
That was a good try.
But it looks like the Bandits are sending in lineups. I think we might know who is on the Wolves.
I don't know.
I don't know where that accent came from. I'll be honest with you. I was just like, it came out, and I was thank you for just rolling with it and just like.
I was waiting until it just went away.
It's cool. Yeah. Valorant though. So new season started.
Does True Hunter play Valorant?
I don't know. TLG's also like he's an okay shooter. He's
TLG.
Okay.
He's like mid-class shooter.
Yeah. But the new Valorant patch is interesting. A lot of characters. I like to say inflation has hit Valorant. Ults cost more.
Yup. Using
abilities and getting your weapon back out slower. They removed Jet from the game. Like, if you have not seen the patch notes, Jet got hit especially hard. But a lot of people, just in general, like, there will be less abilities flying all the time.
My question is, are there a lot of people in the league that play Valorant that much that are going to look at that? Because there's a lot of people that don't play Valorant like every day that play Jet.
Yeah.
So my question, are teams going to come in
No.
to Valorant and are they still going to play Jet?
Yes. And my entire
That's what I'm just.
I'm
why?
very open to talking about on the desk, like when just you and me, because I am confident that 90% of the league does not read patch notes.
Yes.
And then another 5% does not understand patch notes. And there's like 5% of people that are like, oh, okay, that's what's changing. Got it, cool.
Yeah, okay.
And that's what matters. It
so
goes back-
reload times from 3 to 5. Okay, that's not that bad. Yes, it is.
But it goes back
Yes,
to
it
what
is.
you were saying before about Wreckfest and people. We just play buses
yeah,
because that's what we always do, and we don't think about how might the strategy change, how can we improve, how can we develop. Tabs is just the perfect example of that. Every time the game is played, I know the Tabs players in the league are looking like, how would I counter that? What am I gonna do to beat whatever Magnus said today? And you're always thinking about that, and so it's great to be able to see that. But so many other games on the wheel we don't see.
Yeah.
So they went with your option of Icebox. I really stand by the fact. I don't
next game, I'm calling Need for Speed. Calling it.
Did he get it?
Nope. Street Fighter.
Rex. If I was Rex and I wanted to be petty, I would forfeit. I would forfeit.
Look at that. 2v5.
So
Love to see it. Sova and Sage.
All right, we didn't even get to talk about Valorant. In a 2v5 situation, duelist. Somebody playing Reyna. Somebody's playing Reyna, and you are hoping you go crazy.
My guess is.
Or did they only? Are they only doing?
Hunter doesn't play that much.
Are they only doing standard ops? I didn't even think about that. It looks like they are. Yeah. So it looks like the Bandits have 4 standard ops, which is smart because you get like a Reyna that if people don't really know how to stop Reyna and what's going on, let Reyna start getting some kills and start swinging and letting go. We do play Swift Play here, so Eco is a little bit different. I know you're a big fan of Icebox, so
I am.
How would you approach a two
on Icebox? But they're attacking first, which is good. That is good for them. They definitely want to stick together, 100%. They need to commit to one side.
Okay.
They need to commit to either going A or going B. They can't have one A, one mid. Like they can have one split off going top towards kitchen. If they take this point, that was a really good.
He got arrow, but he took some damage.
You can shoot through that. Shots go through.
What I don't like is they don't have room to hesitate because they're giving more Bandits a chance to flank them and or reinforce this backside.
No, what they should have is you gotta shoot quicker.
Somebody just turned the corner. True Hunter went down almost immediately after.
You gotta shoot quicker than that, TL.
This is the unfamiliarity definitely coming through.
Yes, it is. And one thing that I will say is, if they're gonna play like that, then they should have had some different choice on operator. They should have had.
I think you definitely take a Phoenix just to help you get on site and maybe a little bit quicker. Like the stage
I don't know necessarily about a Phoenix. I would say even get a Brimstone, because if you get those smokes in, you run through the smoke. You can just get a line of smoke,
and then you get wall up from Sage, challenge mid, whoever this is, very clearly hit their shots enough.
I think.
So True Hunter heals himself, making some
was
noise.
TLG.
Yeah, we're watching TLG, so TLG's down, I think, again. He also talked about playing solo before.
Yeah, so I think... So TLG's holding down his spray. In Valorant, one thing that you need to know is you don't hold down spray.
Correct.
You need a burst fire. Whenever you have an automatic weapon, burst fire. You don't spray.
Trunter's doing a little bit better, but can he get this kill? No, he cannot.
That's what I'm saying about, because if you hold down the spray, you're gonna go way above their head. Yeah. If you just get that burst fire, let the recoil go down, and then do it again. Just do like 4 shots, and keep going through like that. You're gonna have so much more success. Yeah. That's tech that anyone that knows anything about Valorant should know.
Yeah, third anarchist, learn how to shoot. Stop hating the game just because you're bad at it.
That's my GM.
But I think this is such a hard situation because like your best situation here is like I don't agree with Sova because I feel like
the Sova pick, unless you know lineups for
But he didn't-
his darts, then it could be really useful. But
oh don't get not the
He got-
Bucky.
he got jump buckied.
Okay, nice trade kill back. But yeah, I only kind of go with that because my man jumped, my man bunny
he's
hop.
jumping. Why you jumping?
I just don't like the solo pick because like I think you have to have really good lineups that you can do a thing and be pushing. You don't want to sit here do a recon dart, let them know where you are, and then try to push a site.
Yeah.
You want to like
That's one thing. Like when a lot of people choose like Viper, for instance.
Yeah.
They toss wall down on the site they're going. That's why a lot of times, like if you're going with like a Viper type thing, like maybe send out like a decoy opposite direction. Send it to A and then go B.
maybe my bubbles still.
Like I mean, there's multiple different things that you can fool people with in the game. And one thing that I have seen everyone in this game do is hold their fire. They are not doing any burst fires. On both sides, I'm not seeing burst fires coming. I'm seeing missed shots left and right at the wazoo.
All right, so you're saying aim training? That's what
I'm saying go to aim labs. Get that aim labs up. They got some real good Valorant training packs
Specific.
on there. For this specific, you can even choose specific maps, I'm sure.
Yes.
I'm sure they got specific things for Icebox if you really like this map. They got some for Icebox. You can
Oh,
practice.
TLG
this.
keeps trying to challenge mid, but like y'all aren't winning those. To be honest, that's
And
5. That should be game.
That's gonna be it.
Wait, whoa, was that not
Wait.
Swift play?
Did they?
Whoa. Okay,
I
I need
think-
someone from production to check. If that was not Swift play, that's a
I
forfeit
think they set that up wrong.
because
'cause
it
that's-
should have just ended.
That should have ended the game. Because it should end the game on its own.
Once again, another thing that I lost, I got a forfeit for earlier in the season. As a person, look,
You said
I
that
love you.
wrong?
Yeah, no, we forfeited our very first game of Valorant because I was doing other stuff, looking around, and forgot to switch it to Swift play.
Oh.
Wonku, I remember very clearly Wonku looking at me because it would have been the first time that Valorant was played this season, and Wonku just kind of being like,
That's unfortunate.
"What happened?" And I'm just like, "I'm a bot.
We
I'm a bot."
I'm
in the most
curious if
honest
we
way.
we definitely have something like that just happened because the game should have ended on its own.
Yes, that is.
It should have said victory. It
I
should
was
have
not-
went to the scorecards. It should have showed the winners.
I wasn't paying too close attention to credits.
Yes.
To
I
know
wasn't looking at that either. Yeah.
because like the credits would have also been another dead giveaway. But no, it's supposed to be Swift play, and you have to change the mode when you get in. So we will get you an update to find out exactly what happened there with roughly 18-ish minutes to go. Maybe probably a little bit more with some of the technical problems we've had.
Probably about a half hour left.
Street Fighter might close us out if TLG was going to sweep.
I think we got one more after.
Yeah,
I'm
probably.
thinking what we got left. I'm thinking
I'm gonna be honest. I want some Guilty Gear. The new patch of Guilty Gear and DNF. As a person that loves fighters, we have not seen enough of that.
our next game is gonna be Naruto.
Please don't wish that on me. Wow.
I'm not wishing it. It's just what the wheel's gonna choose. It's what the wheel chooses.
Third. I'm gonna need your player tomorrow to wish for games that I win. don't just be. Don't let me be the last
crazy
person.
if I'm right.
Don't.
I am gonna go crazy if
I'm gonna walk
right.
away. I'm gonna get up and walk out of the room. I'm just gonna be like, I'm done. I'm gonna have to pay Bubbles to
But
be at my game.
Street Fighter 5, we saw Tekken. We saw how that went. We saw the TL sweep.
Blanca will body. Blanca. As long as he plays Blanca, he will body.
Are we seeing TL sweep again?
Yeah, like, I don't even have to guess at
TL
that one.
Sweep round 2.
They can be good,
It's
but
the
like
it's the sequel. TL Sweep again.
none of them lab Blanca. That's all I'll say. None of them have labbed against Blanca well enough for them to deal with Blanca. If you have not labbed and have not prepared for that character is going to give you a hug.
This is TLG's special episode. TL Sweep back again.
Back
Revenge
again.
Tour.
Man. But they haven't done that. I will give them credit. The Bandits have not forced that 5th time out yet. TLG's looking at them like the Bubbles keeps predicting the correct games for me. Haven't seen the Overwatch. Haven't seen
Rainbow Six Siege.
Haven't seen a League. Nothing that you would be like, yo, get me out. Get me out. Don't make me play no more. TLG, I need you to hold that game so that if one of them rolls, you can just forfeit it and keep it going. And then the next one will roll immediately. You'll go like Siege to League or League to Overwatch.
If the next game, if this game goes the distance, then the next one won't matter. But I mean, the past like three games have gone towards the Bandits.
So it looks like they had to put in some extra characters. Yeah, the past 3. We still don't know necessarily what's going on with Valorant. We will let you know. True Hunter, I'm
Fall Guys.
I don't know who on what side. I'm looking for which side has Blanca on it. So I'm assuming Rashid is True Hunter because the Blanca's on the left side. And yeah, so we should be seeing what all is going on. We got True Hunter out here with the Rashid. Rashid is a very good character, especially with the pressure you can put on once you get started. Checking him a bunch, just trying to stop him from pressing a button on wake up. Hitting him with the hands.
Okay.
Flip back, create a little bit of space, come back in. He doesn't want to take very much more damage. This should be a kill. The run up is
not the fireball.
True Hunter. It's one hit. It's one hit.
There you go.
True Hunter went ahead and took it.
Got one.
Tell people calm down.
A little bit of help back.
Yeah.
But it's still not a lot.
So they must have
skipped. So now this is the point where, like you were saying earlier, with the
JoJo's, I think it was.
Yeah, with JoJo's, is you just want to start getting some damage.
Yeah.
You're very low. So if you get like a third of their health gone.
For anybody here, you saw the Him Clinic. All right, a V shift, a perfect K.
Perfect KO.
Oh. So now TLG has 4 full health bars to go through.
Yes. With his 1.
Now, how good are you? How good are you, TLG?
It doesn't reset.
How well do you know about Ed? Let's start there. The way you handle this as a fighting game player, as a pro tip, is you take it one game at a time. You don't think about the extra players. You don't think about any of that.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Please punish that. Yep, you can punish it after
You got to start doing more with Ed other than 1, 2, 3. He's got other moves that you need to start.
Go watch him.
Watch him's sweep against the trolls.
That is like textbook play. Up and TLG's getting started.
Patient. You gotta wait for them to.
Oh, why'd you get up again? Not again. Oh.
You gotta toss them in the air, get the uppercut, go through them, make them spin in the air, get the uppercuts. You gotta play patient. Him's anti-air is what you want to look for when playing Ed.
Yes, and I want to highlight to you. That's 1 gone. TLG did 1, and he's basically back at full HP.
3 to go.
He basically back at full HP. Now we have an Imboyson, a Bipson coming out to contest here. So Bison's an interesting character. Bison has a lot of has one in particularly really quick move and ways to like constantly pressure you. So if you are not ready for that, again, TLG should know this. So we're looking at Mad Genius as well, playing. He tried to get a grab there. Boom, nice. Nice job. TLG very clearly has a good understanding of the Bison matchup, which is my expectation. Again, he's been in the league a while. You have amazing players like Pip-Boy that do play this character. A nice stun.
Get the stun.
TLG, if you don't
Finish. Oh my gosh.
kill him. Kill him. TLG, I love you. But if you ever
Oh my goodness. TLG, no.
you lost unnecessary health for
There's
no reason.
shot. He should have been dead. You should have been
Yeah.
already on to the next person at this point. You should be in the next round, but you're still fighting.
Neither player knows exactly what to do there.
Oh. That was very hard to
TLG, you're
watch
taking
that
a lot of
stun.
damage, and you still have 2 more people to go through.
Oh no. That was.
That's so
When
hard
you
to watch.
have the stun,
He had a flawless round, basically.
when you have the stun, use it.
That's all I'm looking at. Lovejoy and Lucci are who we have left. Lucci with the Zangief. Now, that's the issue. Is all it takes is Lucci squeezing him twice.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And he will basically be so low that going into that last round, he will need to play perfect.
I mean, that's all it's gonna take is
Stuff like that.
yes.
Nice.
Yeah, if Sam comes
Now,
with a
he
big
does-
air hug.
He does play. I know TLG does have a Zangief himself. He played a little bit of the character, so I think he should have an idea of
Yeah,
how the character
understanding
works.
of his move.
He's jumping on this. TLG, you got to get started. You cannot be this patient in a situation where you're going down this much. Unfortunately, like normally I would tell you it doesn't matter, but you are now
it does
one hit away. A nice super to catch him. Wake up super. This should do big damage. It won't kill, but it should put him within kill like range. Pretty much TLG needs to make one big guess. Oh my god.
Oh no.
He's trying to catch him with the electric ball. TLG!
Let's go. Okay. All right. Very, very, very low health.
He needs
Left.
one. He has to sweep. For him to sweep, he has to have a
He
perfect
needs a
round.
perfect KO.
He basically needs a flawless round. Into an Akali.
Oh no. This is very difficult. This is gonna be very, very hard to watch.
I'm looking at you, TLG. If you had just
TLG.
killed the Bison,
TLG.
You might have had a little bit more
Bison
health.
was where you went wrong on that stun.
and someone pointed out in the room that Lovejoy gave TLG so much time that some of his gray health has already come back, which you don't want to see. TLG, a nice DP, another DP like that, and the game is over. He went for the grab just to try to get a cheeky end.
There it is.
TLG,
God.
do not play with your food. I'm tired of it.
You definitely had it if you didn't waste that.
Because he
stun.
lost, what, like 30,
He
40%?
lost about half his health after that stun from Bison.
Yeah, and all you had to do was just like, oh, just hit Bison, just combo Bison.
We were about to see TL sweep the Revenge Tour, but
And now-
that show got canceled. It got canceled.
Street Fighter 5. I'm looking at you, TLG. JoJo's, I think we've had some technical issues, but like
Fall Guys.
that was doable. Fall Guys, a fun game to end the night off on. I didn't end the night off on Fall Guys. If your point, we might have.
I want to see one of the modes that we
don't
can't
see.
typically play
Yeah.
because of the amount of people.
We get
I
one of
want
those
to see
mode-
one of them.
4 or 5 people. that-
If one thing I will say for teams that want to play
Mhm.
those special modes, you can put in less than the max amount of people required for a game. So if you are very confident in a specific game mode that requires less people, put in less people.
Bubbles, you are talking the talk.
Because
Too
it
many
only takes one person to win a game.
Too many people use Fall Guys as just a reset game, as opposed to just finding something creative to do with the numbers. And
Yes. This is one of the only games you can actually choose, like however many people you want to put in. Basically.
I hope that changes next season. I hope there are more games where like there are ranges and how many people you send in, because I think it creates interesting situations, especially when lineups get separated. So like,
Yes.
what's part of been interesting this whole game, and we haven't had a huge opportunity to talk about it because of the fact that it's such a big disparity in 2 versus 6, is what it looks like where like, okay, you have to send 4 people in and I send one person for Dead by
Yes.
Daylight. What happens when a 3v3 happens? What would happen if, in this case, a 2v 3 happens? All of a sudden, like, you get situations.
What if I make it a 3v5?
Mm.
What if instead of sending in my 5, I just want to send in the 3 that I know play this game, and I'll save the other 2 for
And you
someone
have to
else.
account for that. People account for that, like, as a player. Like, you're like, all right, cool. Is Bubbles available? Like, I think Bubbles. Yeah, Bubbles shouldn't be available. And all of a sudden, it's like, no, Bubbles available.
Mhm.
Oop. And Moto just rolled. Oop.
That's why a lot of people use Fall Guys as a reset, though,
Yeah.
because if say you leave just one person left, then that person has to play the next game. But if you go for a full reset, then you have everyone available for whatever the next game is. You can guarantee you got your best player available for that.
Yes.
So I understand people doing that, but at the same time, don't necessarily just toss Fall Guys away.
True.
Like, play Fall Guys strategically.
Rex might.
Play to win.
Rex is a troll, so he might just forfeit this here to get a specific
We
game.
do
to
see the
spin.
next wheel spin coming.
Y'all forfeited Fall.
Oh, the Wolves did.
Nah, now y'all deserve to play.
Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk.
You forfeited.
I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to see Fall Guys. I really wanted to see
I
that.
think TLG might have waited timeout just to end the game.
Yeah, I think so.
I think we are hearing
I
that should be
think-
the end of the game, so we should be
I
getting
think that was it.
the winning team. So overall in this game, just going over it, the Wolves took MotoGP, F1, Tekken 7, Dragon Ball Fighters, and UFC. With, I think, really their convincing losses. They've forfeited 5 games. So if we take that off, it's 11 to
11 to 5.
Which again, saying that you're down
That's not
6
2 to 6. You're down 4
people,
players.
and you managed to keep it relatively
That
close.
is not.
It's
That's nothing to look down on.
pretty good. If I was looking immediately, I would look at them for some concerns on Dead by Daylight. I would look at some concerns for. I'm trying to see another game. Street Fighter, maybe. That's something that could have been cleaned up. MK could have been another win that went to their board.
Mm.
There's some very like small things that definitely could have been affected, and I think maybe worked a little bit better. Questionable FFs, but in a situation where you're playing 2v6, your way you would play around forfeits and what you do is going to be different.
Yes.
Okay. So we'll be getting everybody in here shortly for an interview. How'd you feel about the games? Anything that was a highlight for you?
There are a couple highlights. One highlight was MotoGP running out of gas. That's definitely something I just learned today, and I love Moto, and I didn't know that was a thing. So thank you guys for showing me that. Magnus Sam, Hot Wheels, thank you for showing me that. That's all I gotta say.
Bubbles just wants y'all's tech.
Thanks for the tech. I appreciate it.
Man's like, yes. Lord.
Thanks for the master class. All right. I
Let me
appreciate
know.
it.
Good. All right, here we go. I think we have
We got
the Bandits coming on in. Come on in, guys.
Come on in, y'all.
Come on in. Okay. All right.
Got the winners for today.
Okay. All right, we'll get everybody in frame and we'll get everybody squared away.
There we go. Okay, I can actually see.
All right. All right.
Y'all look fluorescent.
Hold on, let me like down a little bit.
All right. So after that win, how are y'all feeling?
Okay. I think we played really sloppy that game, like extremely sloppy. We have a lot of stuff to tighten up before we play the Reapers next Sunday.
Okay, looking forward to the Reapers game. Looking forward to the Reapers. We appreciate it because first and foremost, thank y'all for the lawnmowers. I have to say, thank y'all for the lawnmowers.
Yes.
Y'all definitely made it entertaining. How do y'all feel, as soon as y'all just won, with the 2 players that were here for the Wolves?
I think, I said it last week on commentary that I think the Wolves won that TLG trade. Big Red hasn't really offered anything to the Ravens as of yet. And this is the second week in a row that we've seen the impact that TLG has had on the Wolves.
Okay.
No,
I mean-
we do gotta thank you guys for some tech. Magnus, Sam with the Hot Wheels tech. We definitely appreciate seeing that. That was really good. And now we know that you can run out of gas in Moto.
Yeah. So
Well, that happened before.
That was my fault. I didn't set up the game right.
Don't talk to me about that. I had that. Dang, both of y'all had
Bro.
those racing wheels in the back. Both of y'all fucked
Bro,
it
we
up.
had training wheels on the bike.
and I guess other question: do y'all have anything y'all want to say to anybody, to the people watching, out to the Bandits fans?
Shout out to the Wolves for showing up. The players that did show up.
Oh yeah.
That's, me personally, I don't know if I would have been here. I would have caught COVID or something. But shout out to TOG for just showing up, knew what was going to happen, right? Like, it's hard to win when you have two people, right? Like, it's just inevitable. But shout out to him for showing up, him and True Hunter. True Hunter wasn't here when it first started, and he could have just been like, yep, I'm not available. Like, you're up your own, like, they both grown a lot since they've joined the Wolves.
Yeah. Definitely.
Now, is there anything you guys want to say to the Reapers for next week?
Y'all better send your proper lineup and come correct.
We smoking you. We're coming for you.
We are?
I guess.
Yeah,
we
are.
You heard it here first. The Bandits are smoking the Reapers next week.
Wait,
And
no, we didn't say that.
We got
I like Leo.
Rick said that.
we got the man himself, TL Sweep.
I want to give him the props. I'll give TLG the props for everything.
TL Sweep. Talk to your team.
Other than True Hunter, where were y'all? The moment I needed y'all, I got nothing. And me and True Hunter had to come out here and bust our ass to try to make at least a game out of it. This is not how the UEL is supposed to be run at all for any team. And I hope moving forward that this will never happen again to another team. But other than that, shit was fun as hell.
All the games that were played, the Wolves only lost 5-11, which is not that bad for a 2v6.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's not at all. TLG played the raid boss in almost every fighting game we played.
Yeah.
Every fighting TLG was a raid boss.
We walk in there, we're like, oh.
Yeah.
All right.
TLG played as the raid boss.
Massive respect to TLG and Tekken.
And everything. Everything.
But all in all, you guys played a really good game today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty much it. You can catch us here tomorrow for another game.
Two more than last season. Oh, an exciting game. One of my favorite rivalries is the Bucks versus the Gorillas. And we've known some people have been talking a whole lot spicy, so we'll see who gets humbled tomorrow.
So we will catch you guys tomorrow, 2 p.m. Bucks versus Gorillas. We'll see y'all then.
All right, peace out.